Welcome to Night's Arcade. I'm Sleepless Night, as I'm sure many of you here will know by now. Beth! Welcome, Beth. How are you? Oh, and the first thing I'm going to do is turn on the chatbot, because I keep forgetting to do it. Turn on the chatbot. Send the tweet. Ta-da! Come on, chatbot, wake up. Come on, Rusty, join the gang or something. Bit of it ever starts. How are you, Beth? Well, I'm good. How are you diddly doing? I'm all right. I'm not feeling so clever today, so it's been a bit of a wrestle with myself as to whether to stream or not, but we're doing this. We're doing this thing. I'm going to kit Eivor out here with some better gear. Well, you know, probably not, just some gear. I mean, whether it be better gear or not, probably not. But I haven't found that much gear that I want, particularly weapons. Like, I'm still doing with the greatsword at the moment, and I'm not... I mean, I'm not a massive fan of it, but I'm less of a fan of the other weapons at the moment. I like swords and bows, really, in these sorts of games. I don't really like heavy melee, like, you know, axes, and I don't really like a greatsword, really, but I tried, like, the one-handed little dagger thing, and it was a bit lame. I didn't really... It took... I don't know. I kind of took the punch out of the combat in this. You know, I don't know. I don't know how to explain myself. What do you want from me? Communication? Well, you're not going to get it. So there.
Ah! The invaders never stood a chance. Not when you are armed with Gunnar's handiwork.
Too right, Gunnar. Can I upgrade any of my gear? I don't think I can I? Because I think it all needs ingots of stuff I don't have. Oh, wait. Enhanced quality of Spartan bow. Oh, light bow. Predator bow. I've got a bunch of stuff down here, look. Hey? No. Hello, lovely wife. Yeah, like, same for the spear. I didn't care for using the spear at all. I was not a fan, really. Yeah, like most of this stuff. It needs... I'm not interested in that, anyway. Most of this stuff needs... go on, help me out. Nickel to improve now. 3 nickel, 3 nickel, 1 nickel, 1. Was that brass? What? Tungsten. Oh yeah. Tungsten. Tungsten. Nickel, nickel, nickel. Oh, carbon. That's the hunter bow. Is that the bow? No. Superior hunter bow. Death speaker. Light bow, predator bow. See, I like these. Fine predator bow. I don't know. Well, that's... Oh, I guess we've got 8. We've got 8 carbon ingots, so I could afford to kind of punch this up a bit. Let me have a look at my... I want to have a look at my...
Good work, I must say.
Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, just...
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
I want to have a look at my...
And my...
skill, abilities, because some of them... some of them... I don't like... Oh, I guess we can just... stupid boy, yeah. Poison strike. Applies a poisonous concoction to the tip of your arrows. Yeah, I've got that. Piercing shot. Man's best friend. Sick your wolf on an... Well, I've got a wolf now, by the way. I don't know if it actually follows me out there in the world. I don't think so. It just appears when I need it. But I saved its life, so... Now I've got a wolf. Dinner for wolf. The thorn of slumber. So, one of these, I thought... Maybe it wasn't in there. Maybe it's in the skills. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What about that? Explosive corpse. Yes. Now, I thought that one of these... So it's probably over there, isn't it? Let's have a look. Sprint attack. Battleground bolt. Stealth. Spear. Way of the wolf. Come on. I had a thing in here somewhere that told me that it was going to, like, greatly increase something with a certain bow. Maybe it was... Let's have a look. So that... Let's compare that with one of the others. Predator bow. Yes. Should we compare those? 75, speed 40. Ooh, that's pretty fucking quick, though. Crippling weight, headshot. Much better with the Predator bow. Stun, not quite so good. But that's nowhere near increased to that level. Feel like let's upgrade it, see what we got. 75, 52, 74, 24. Still not great. I mean, it outweighs the damn thing. I mean, the headshot's the only thing that it really improves. Maybe we'll have him. Maybe we'll have him improve that. Maybe we'll have him improve that bow. Hey, HJ and Geggs. Hi guys. How you doing, guys?
I'd like to see what you have in stock.
I'd like to see what you have in stock there, Gunnar. Gunnar! Listen to me, Gunnar. Which needler? What? What? Oh, right, that's showing what it goes up to. 75. Flawless. Flawless. 75, 67, 66. Yeah, that doesn't actually increase. That just improves what it looks like, doesn't it, really? Oh, I guess it gives it another rune slot and some extra improvement points. Let's enhance one of these, not the recurve, this one. Enhance the quality of this bow. It's a gorgeous looking bow. Look at that. Isn't that pretty though, hey? It creates a sleep cloud. Sleep clouds. Final appearance reached. Yeah, this doesn't do shit, does it? Mythical bearded axe. We haven't got the stuff to do that to it with, so, you know, I'm wasting my breath, but still.
You are looking powerful.
Thanks, Gunnar. I like you too, but just as a friend.
I must take my leave. So long.
I find it difficult to watch multiplayer stuff with people talking over each other. I love them all, but lots of... What? Where are we going? But lots of people talking makes me want to run away.
Getting heavy soon.
Well, we're going to be treated to some penguin watching. Yes, where did my penguin go now? It's gone. There goes my penguin. Where's he going?
Stretch your wings.
Let's fly with a penguin. Fly like a penguin. That's how I fly, actually. I fly like a penguin. Exactly like a penguin. Which might be a fair trade-off if I could swim like a penguin, but unfortunately I cannot. Right. Let's go and see if we can... So today I'm going to see, amongst other things, if I can find a bunch of gear in it. Why can't I upgrade that? Oh, and I need to find a bunch of iron ore to upgrade. I wanted my rations upgraded because that's really slowing me down in battle. No! Penguin. Penguins. Sorry, Kitty, KZ. Sorry, Kitty, KZ, and Roxy are on Twitch streaming at the mo. They're having way too much fun. Kitty, KZ, and Roxy. Or what? All at the same time? Are they? And what are they streaming? Oh, all in the same stream, I assume. Can I... Wait, this thing. Upgrade that. Ooh. Oh, okay. Wow. All right. And then we'll see, you know, as we get... Oh, I've just used like all my iron ore now, haven't I? Yeah, let's compare it with that. Oh, nah, speed though. It's really slow. What runes we got though that we can put in there? Minor Headhunter rune. Rune of Rage. Right, let's put that in there. Socket. Wow. Hit him in the head with that now. They're going to fold like something that from my brain isn't working well today. What are we doing? Phasmophobia. Oh, they're all streaming Phasmophobia. Kitty, KZ, all on the same stream. Shaq is streaming Phasmophobia and playing with KZ and Roxy. Ah, I see. Making a cup of tea. Anyone want some biscuits? Yeah, not. I mean, not doing multiplayer very often at all is, I think, doing me untold damage in the long run. But I just can't do it. I get to a point and I'm out.
Get out of here.
I don't. Unfortunately, it may be my downfall, but what are you gonna do? Right, let's see where we're going. Let's go. Oh, we can't. No, we can't hit that. So we're going into East Anglia. Let's to explore these sort of areas over here. Crap. Wait, boys, hold up. Let's reverse. Meep, 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 meep. Okay, just wait there.
Hush now.
Yeah. Wait there a sec. Wait there. Wait for it. Chocolate chip hobnobs and some fancy all butter ones. Ooh. Okay. Focus, Jimbot. What did you... That's beyond. Is it not? Why don't you speak to me?
Welcome, Bjorn. May you find a new home here.
Oh, I can't.
And I will start now.
I don't think I can recruit him for some reason. Because I don't think I have enough silver. But it doesn't actually tell me how much silver I need.
Let gold and glory be.
And that's not what I came in here for. I came in here to look for the cartographer. Toffee. I don't know why I spelled it like that. Bjorn Ironside. No. 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 Not. Ironside was one of Ragnar Lothbrok's sons, right? Which that guy is not. I'd like to see his shop, please. Right. Not London. East Anglia, mate. That's where I'm going, so if you could just, you know.
There. You should be able to find it easily now.
Well, I mean, you say that, but will I, though? Will I, though?
I'm here if you need anything more.
Sail the Mediterranean. No.
See you soon.
He may well be in this, but I haven't encountered him yet. This guy's a different Bjorn. This guy actually does, or did, travel with a Bjorn, in fact, which means bear. Bjorn Borg,
Are you feeling
the tennis player, of course. His name always makes me laugh because it basically translates to bear fort. I think that's right. Yes. My wife will correct me if I'm wrong. It does indeed. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Right. So now we've got the locations of a bunch of gear in East Anglia. So that's where we're heading. We're going to spend quite a bit of time in East Anglia today. What's that? Oh, that's a main quest line thing. In fact, why am I not sailing all the way to East Anglia? That's like too much time. Let's just go over here. Just fast travel. The Bear Fortress. Sigurd and Ube and Ivar, who is one of Ragnar's sons also. So called because they're all called Ragnarsson, of course. Ivar Ragnarsson. Who I have no idea. This is not a spoiler at all. I have no idea whether or not this is going to happen, but judging by the fact Assassin's Creed tries to stick at least a little to historical accuracy, I'm guessing that Ivar dies quite soon, because he actually, the real Ivar Ragnarsson, the boneless, yes, died the year this begins, this year that we're in now. Right, where are we going? Where's the nearest one? Let's have a look. Right, it's up there somewhere. Let's go over here. Right. If every now and again you'll see, I notice, or you may notice, that I seem to get a little confused as to where my central cursor point is, right? That is because I play like Kingdom Come Deliverance when I do play it on an Xbox, not a PC, right? And as most of the people that follow me will know, because most of you found me through KCD, you'll know that there is no targeting reticle for your bow and no way to put one in the game unless you're on a PC. So what I did is I just put the tiniest little dot in the middle of my screen, but I don't rub it off. It's always there. There's a little red dot in the middle of my screen. So sometimes when the cursor on a game is in a slightly different place, I'm a little bit confused as to which one's which. At least Ireland is coming in a DLC, which suggests Dublin. Dublin will be in this. Dublin. Where am I? Have I been here before? I must have, because I've unlocked the fast travel point. Right up here somewhere, I think. So I have a treasure map or two here. That's another thing I wanted to have a look for today, some loot. The treasure map. This one, I think that is where that is. So if we look at that, I think that is there. Pop, I think. But, you know, we'll venture over that way and find that out. Norwich! And find that out for ourselves, won't we? Let's go to Norwich. I haven't been to Norwich yet, apparently. Nope. Right. But we're going for this thing here. This is a thing. Oh, crap. Oh, no. So, for those interested, I'm sure there aren't many of you that are, but for those interested, changes coming to the channel, probably after Christmas, I would say. I'm going to take a couple of weeks off. I'm actually going to try to take a couple of weeks off at Christmas. I think I'll probably I might do one stream, and it might be a multiplayer one. It'll probably be a human fall flat. If I do a multiplayer stream at all, which I might not, but if I do, it'll be a human fall flat one. We'll see if we can get Fran from Curve Digital to come and join us. She did say she was going to. I didn't ask. She kind of volunteered that when I first contacted her. She checked out my channel and said, yeah, that's cool. Maybe we can play. But she's from the publisher, the Curve Digital, the publishers of Human Fall Flat. And Space Crew, of course. So if I do that... Atik, welcome. So if I do that, if I do a multiplayer... Oh, hello.
Die!
All right, bring it. Yeah, that was pathetic. Try harder. Okay, your turn. Will you? How did that work out for you? Not terribly well, by the looks of it. Never mind. Better luck next time. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Too soon. Oh, crap. Have we got any explosiveness anywhere? Ah, yes. There's some. Go. Pick this up. Take it over here. Just got up on the chat. Yeah, I want to trade, but if the sticky toffee pudding? What the feck is that all about? Sticky toffee pudding comes with custard. Wales win the rugby. I get gravy twice and sticky toffee pudding with custard. There we go. Oh crap! Let's stay away from that, so I don't set myself on fire. There we go. Sorted. Go and have a look what's down here then. No, another destructible wall. I don't need it. I like to clean these places up, get rid of these cobwebs. You can actually do that. Look. There they go. Whoosh. Excellent. I don't actually want to do that. Let me put that away. I didn't want to do that either. Can't go through that door. Right. Slide under here. Well, shit. All right. God's sake. Burn them. Hey, Baron. Welcome, welcome, buddy. How you doing? Welcome back, my friend. We are... So, oh, right, yeah, so, sorry, you know, come on, guys, you know this. I can't keep anything in my brain for more than 5 seconds without going off topic. I'm looking for some explosive barrels to try and take that wall down. Oh, it has actually respawned. Why? They respawn really fast. Right, let's go and take one of these down. So, yeah, the channel, there will be changes. I am slowly making my mind up how and, you know, how to make the changes. I don't think I can carry this under there. Oh, I can. But there's no point, because it is there that I need it. Stupid boy. So I have actually narrowed it down so that I think I will be able to make the changes and narrow the focus of the channel. Hey, Dwight! Welcome, buddy. A norm, if you would. Another night of mushrooms. A norm. Yeah, can we get a norm for... There we go. There we go. There it is. We're all individuals. Yes, we're all... That is one of my favourite Monty Python scenes ever. That is one of the most brilliant moments. It's so excellent. We're all individuals. I'm not. So, yeah, there will be changes, and the changes that are coming, the problems that I'm having are... Basically, I've asked around a lot of people. I've talked to several people. I've talked to Roxy about this. I've talked to my wife about this. And I've talked to Wolf about this, Lone Wolf, and a couple of other people. And, you know, the general consensus is that unscrolls and, you know, stick to something that you kind of... that you do well. And that's kind of the thing that I can't help doing. And most of that is storytelling and voiceover. So there's a little bit of that in my videos every now and again at the moment, but there's going to be a lot more of it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a lot more story content. The problem is the reviews, right? So I've been calculating my hours, the hours that I spend on this. So the hours that I spend on the channel alone, roughly, they're at least 40. 40 is the minimum number of hours I spend on this channel every week. So, you know, it's basically a full-time job, just the channel. You're among trees. There's the gingerbread house witch. Oh, no. More Sunday stories? There will be. Yes, there'll be more Sunday stories. But they'll be particularly... I make these characters, they just come up. Like this guy, Charles, who's doing these wilderness diaries in Among Trees, that a lot of people seem to warm to him. Well, not warm to the character. My wife is a bit freaked out. She's not sure how she feels about the guy, but people seem to like my characters, and I like doing them. I like doing the voices and doing the writing, the stories. So I'm going to make a lot. I'm going to... Let's Plays, regular Let's Plays with me just chatting along, will eventually disappear from my channel altogether. So they'll be gone, right? So the only Let's Plays you'll see are the VODs from the live stream. So live stream is going to be my vent, my Steam vent to let off all the, you know, the games I just want to play. That's where I'm going to do that. the videos that are in game will be various different types of stories, but they'll be fully role played. They'll be much shorter than they are now. They'll be fully role played character stories. Like, so Captain Cade and Sunday will make appearances now and again. Butch DeMar will return because people really liked that guy. You know, Charles, other, like, I've got a bunch of other characters ready to come along, and so that's one thing. The only problem is the reviews, because I can't get rid of the reviews, because that is where all my subscribers come from. You know, like, and all my views like come from the reviews. But I don't want to just do reviews, because it doesn't scratch that storyteller's kind of itch that I have. And I worked out my hours today, and if all I did on the channel was Ultimate reviews, for example, if that was all I ever did, the absolute maximum number I could manage to get out in a year would be 12. And I'd be really, really pushing it to get 12 out. I like that plan. You're very good at it, and it's unique, the role-playing story. Thank you very much, Dwight. Yeah, I like doing it, and But yeah, so the reviews I want to make more of, but I realized the reason I wanted to get an Ultimate review out by Christmas. I might be able to do it, but I kind of doubt it, because it'll either be of this or Watch Dogs Legion, and I don't think I've got the time to put in the time on the games and make the review in that amount of time. I don't, but I'll try. But yeah, so the problem is I want to keep the reviews on the channel, but that still means there'll be a lot of sort of mess, basically, because it'll be a channel that's got reviews on it, but also story videos, which is weird. But, you know, those are the things that I'm considering in the stuff that's coming to the channel. What is singing? What is singing, for God's sake? What? Is that an artifact that I can collect? What is it? It is. Yes. Ah. Oh, thank God for that. Shut up now. There we go. And we shall continue on our way towards the gear. Are they in the same place, or are they just one behind the other? No, I'm going towards the wrong one now. That's the one. That's the fella. La la. Yeah, so like personally, I prefer your storytelling videos. Thank you very much, Baron. I appreciate that. More annoying than Nirnroot in Elder Scrolls. Oh, yeah. Good old Nirnroot. Don't know about you guys. I think the people that actually... most of the people that you see here that come here in the stream... most of the people that have joined my streams and that regularly comment on my videos, most of those prefer the sort of story stuff that I do. Because the people that watch my reviews generally aren't... that's all they come there for, you know, the reviews. They're not... The people that prefer the reviews.
They will attack on sight here.
They will attack on sight here, but... we must shoot them! Oh God, there's another zealot. Have I found that guy before? Who's that? Go and have a look, will you, Penguin?
Show me.
Seek them, Penguin. Seek them. Where'd he go? Ah. There we go. Another zealot. I've tried tackling these zealots. I've tried tackling 2 of them now. And one of them, I had, like, all my secret weapons up my sleeve. And I just still got... I mean, the... excuse me. I used one of my special abilities to push them off a cliff. And it barely made a dent. in their health. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not ready for these guys yet at all. Okay. Whoosh, whoosh. I quite like them too, Baron, but I've enjoyed most all he's done. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, guys. Very, very nice and supportive of you. Left a comment on your AT vid. Now I have another mouth to feed. Oh, yeah. I actually, quite often, I read the comments more or less as soon as they... If I'm awake and a comment has come in, I'll read it within an hour or two. It's just I don't always have time. I save them up to respond because I don't always have time. I don't like to respond to the comments on my phone. I do it on the desktop. So I'll read them pretty much wherever I am. If I'm going to give it like just a like response or something like that, then I'll do it on the phone. But to respond to them, I usually wait till I'm at the desktop and I've got some time. I like to take the time to respond to people. Goodbye. Oh, hello. What the shit? Ah! Okay, I may have underestimated them. They have a dragon. There it is. Nope, that's my penguin. No, oh, shit. There we go. Let's... Okay. I need to take out that dragon. Where is he? Oh, Christ. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're about to get... There you go. What's he whiffing at? Or what am I whiffing at for that matter? Christ! I need to take that guy out. Ow! I'm sorry. I was just trying to climb on your roof. I wasn't going to do you any harm at all. Am I dead? Did he just kill me? Kill the beats. Now I have to keep that roving scarf alive. I know. Although he does you've only got to feed him like once every 3 days, I think. Well, at least once every 3 days. But then, of course, he wants fish, so you got to go fishing to feed the damn thing. Have you tried giving him anything but fish yet? I haven't tried. Try for a slightly more sneaky approach this time. Has he got an explosive thing on his back? Oh, he sure has. Oh, bye, dude. Oh, mid-air. Did you see that? Crap. Missed. Carnage. Okay, bye. Oh, all right, Attic. Bye. Thanks for dropping by, my friend. You have to feed your cat, crow, penguin. No, sorry. I'm sorry. I do apologise. We're talking about Among Trees now, the pet that they've just introduced. The fox. Like, not only have you got to find enough food to keep yourself alive, you now got to feed the damn fox. Oh, I see. You're going to throw your pint at me, is it? I'll I'll glass you, you bastard. Ooh. All right. Oh, crap. No, I don't want to deal with that guy. Not right now, thank you. Oh, no. Come on, buddy. Why do I... You stupid arse. Oh, crap. Whoa! What? Ouch, 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 ouch. Get in the water, you stupid idiot. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Oop. Oh. Okay. Can we climb up, maybe? Oh, Christ. Probably wasn't the right time to do that. Oh, no, that zealot's not here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I am so dead. Okay, I'm going to die now.
Don't nod off, man.
Wait a minute. Set to weird.
Set to weird, did you say? That's what I like to hear. Okay, it's done with him. If that zealot's after me now, though, I'm screwed. Oh, God.
Damn you!
It's a fox which I've named Dog. Is this Mark Zuckerberg streaming? Oh yeah, that's a relief. Thought they'd done a Red Dead and made you do chores. The reason you didn't finish RDR... Is it? Well, RDR2 is well worth a finish anyway, even if you... Oh, crap. No. No. Ah! Not a zealot. I can't tackle a zealot. I've tried several times. I'm not ready for that yet. Ow! Crap. Okay. I think we need to go away. Ah! Need to go away from here until that zealot has buggered off. Oop. Mark Zuckerberg streaming. What makes you say that, Donald? Come on, buddy. Right. Send out the penguin.
Be my eyes.
Send in the penguins. I want that zealot to piss off before I go in there. But is he doing? No, he's just walking towards me. Goodo. I finished Arthur's story, but the appendix with John Marsden just utterly bored me and I quit. Heresy. Heresy. There is a slight resemblance to Mark Zuckerberg. Oh, that's... Wow. That's... Oh, good-o. That is a first. I'm glad my wife doesn't think so. That's really cheered me up. That's just what I needed today. To be told that I look like one of the most famously ugly human beings on Earth. That's great. Yay! Yeah, I never did agree with the Colin Firth thing, I'm afraid. I think they were more talking about the way that I talk, but Mark Zuckerberg, I've never heard that one before. Fortunately, I've never heard that one before, but now that I've heard it from 3 people, that's all I'm going to be able to think about for the next however long I'm still alive for. Yay! Well, that's as good a reason as any. That's as good an argument as I've ever heard for not getting a better camera, or in fact for just switching it off. Is he gone, that zealot? Where's he gone? I can't see. Oh, his symbol's way over there. Right. Okay. We should be okay now. I think. They do get quite a long way away, those zealots, before they return. I can't see it. Yeah, I thank God for that. I don't think you'd have married me in a million years if you could see it. I mean, I'm not a big fan of what I look like, but even I don't think I look that bad. Not as bad as that guy. Okay. No, I shouldn't have shaved so close today. Come on. Oh, wow, that did a lot of good. Brilliant. Oh, crap. Shit. Oh! Chopped his head off. Oh, shit. I gotta go. Oh, balls. Ow. Oh, Christ, the zealot's back now. Brilliant. Ow. Ah. Oh, Christ. No. Yep. Ah. I don't see it either. Thanks, Kegs. You know what I can see? I can see my poor wife in the other room going, oh, Jesus Christ. I've got to live with him bringing that up now for the next 10 years. Because she knows me well enough to know that I'll obsess about that now. That'll hurt in the morning. It sure will. That's the zealots. It's the whole 2 eyes and 1 nose thing. Right. Right. Whee! Is that in here? It must be. This is all I've come for. Just get this thing and leave. Longsword. Nice. That is exactly the sort of thing that I was after. Precisely. I mean, it's another great sword, but, you know. You can't have everything, can you? Right, let's go to... No, that's Cranbridge. So this one, I think, now. Okay. So where in England are we now? East Anglia now, towards... well, actually, that was... I think that's actually supposed to be Cambridge. Is it? But wherever it is, I'm sure it's a coffee shop now. But yeah, East Anglia. So over towards... I guess a little bit north of here, you're going Norwich, but... Eee. Pretty flowers. Right. Oh, Sutton Hoo. Well, I can tell you what that's going to be. So, if that is Sutton Hoo, then that piece of gear is going to be a helmet. I would say without question. Since the recovery of a very, very, very well-known, well, if you're English, certainly, a very, very, very famous British artefact comes from that location. Helmet with cow horns. Yeah, there'll be no cow horns on it, but yeah. Unless they're just winding everybody up. But yeah, at Sutton Hoo, that'll be a helmet. Yeah. If it's not, I'd be very surprised, since that's the most famous artifact to have been recovered from that dig. In fact, isn't it called? Don't they just call it the Sutton Hoo helmet for, you know, as a hat with 2 beer can holders? Why do I always running? Let's just get the horse. Come on. I don't know what to call you. Viking Pebbles, I guess. No, that's probably what Roxy calls it. Huh? Whoa, okay. We got a bit excited there. Get off the horse. Alright. Oops, missed. There seems to be almost no drop on this, like almost no arrow drop, no matter... Virtually no projectile drop at all, regardless of how far away you're aiming. Oops. There we go. Thinned them out a little bit. Now let's wade in. Ooh, dude. Should let that boar out, but there's not. No, doesn't seem like there's enough guys to even waste it. Oh, look at this. Need to mute for a sec, so I'm not answering. It's because I can't hear you. Yes, this game needs the beer helmet. The Sutton Hoo helmet pops up right in the search. Yeah, it's like one of the UK's most famous archaeological finds. Like, even people that don't know what it's called or where it comes from would recognise the helmet if you were to show it. If you were to show them a picture in the UK, most people would recognise the helmet. Well, especially if you grew up when I grew up. Oh, that was a guy with a... so there's a long barrow. Oh, I would have thought it would be in there, but no. Oh, there is another Roman artifact in here by the sounds of it. Whee. Oh, hello.
You'll make good fish bait.
Oh, shit. Oh, crap. He's pretty handy at deflecting those.
I'm not done yet.
Hey. Oh, wow, did that kill him? Cool. Epic. Oh, Christ. Oh, I'm poisoned. No, no, no. No, don't die. Don't die. Yeah, I died. Buried in 625 AD. Around 8 o'clock. Yeah, so it would have been old, even at this point in time. It's also the only artifact in the British Museum that'd still be there if we gave everyone their stuff back. Yes, quite right. Right. I definitely need to find more food before I go down there, then. Make sure I'm not exploding. Oh, I might need some of these explodey things. Should probably save a couple. Oh, shot him in the leg. Oh, I just wanted to blow him up. Man. What? Ow! Oh, I asked for that, I guess. Oops. I don't know what happened there. There you go. A bit of food there. Food! I need more food. Look at this, all these apples and stuff. Can I pick any of them up? No. Oh, crap. I have a slow down time thing, don't I? Or I did have. Ah! You son of a bitch. Wait, now I've got to find out which one of those that is. Abilities. What is that? That one. There we go. That's the fella. Even though he's run off now. You missed, mate. Oh, yes. Yay! Oh, no, I don't need to take them out with arrows. Put Bill out! Oh, missed.
Dead.
Am I? Probably will be in a minute, yeah. Crap. Oh, no arrows left. I'm in trouble. Ow! Son of a bitch. Right. There we are. Oh, for God's sake. Just use the ladder like a normal person. So I want a little bit more food if I can find it before I go down in that. Where you going, buddy? Oh, shit! Keep him busy. Get him, wolf. Is him busy with the wolf now? Whoop. Nice. Crap. I've just nearly accidentally reported you. I don't think I did, but if I did, I'm sorry. I had my phone away from me and I pressed the wrong things. Be right back. Gotta fix a snack. You do get hungry, so I did as well. Sound has returned. They have guard boars. Accidentally reported you. I know, I'm not playing multiplayer with you guys, Beth, but there's no need to take it to extremes. I've already alienated most of my network. There's no need to do that. Go on, Wolf. Have him. I'll do it, shall I? And then probably you. Since the next person you'll turn on is me. Whoa! Ow! Yep. Sorry, Wolf. No. Okay. Well, crap. Right. Righty-ho. Come on, there's got to be some food around here. Oh, there we go. Is that it? Just a dope. Didn't mean to do it. I don't think I have done. All right. Florian! Hey! How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Come on. No, I'll break those open. Knowing my luck, there'll be snakes in there, and I'll just come out worse off. Right, let's just get this over with. Can I have that arrow back? Thanks. Wait, this isn't the same. This isn't the same place I came into before, is it? No, there's another one over there, right. I wonder if they connect. keep breaking these ball of yarn. I mean, really? Come on. Oh, crap. Woo! All right, we got him this time. And key. There's a key. I found a key. I hope there's not another one of those dudes in here, otherwise I'm in trouble. Oh, snakes. Watch. You watch. Nope. Shit. Okay. Read. Bandits crawling. Listen, you dung handlers. Chief told me to patch up the wall, and I did it. Our oil's just beyond, so don't wave those torches around unless you want to join the feast of the dead in their mouldering graves. Okay. Thanks. I will take that under advisement. You gonna light that torch or what? Why is it not lit? Why is that torch not lit? What? That's the first time that's happened. I didn't know you could pull that torch out and it wasn't lit. I didn't even know that was a thing. Well, I can't seem to light the blasted thing. Well, crap. Right. Maybe we just... What? Why are my torches not lit? Okay, that's weird. And not helpful. At all. Shit. Can I light my torch? Light my torch. Get off the... What are you doing? Oh, no, I've screwed everything up. Yep. So I got killed again, but this time by being set on fire because I got stuck in the wall. Needs a recharge at the nearest USB station. You can travel back to Norway and raid that. Yeah, you probably can, yeah. You're looking for special armor? Not really. My build is only really high enough at this point. Like, I mean, my level, I can't really go outside East Anglia. And I'm not after any particular armor. I'm just on a raid for loot. I just, I try to make some sort of purpose to the streams, and I usually wander off. So this time I've just bought a bunch of maps for, like, ingots and abilities books and gear. But this is Sutton Hoo, of course. So, I'm British. Most British people know what can be found at Sutton Hoo. So I know this has got to be a helmet, I would imagine. And as I've said before, if it's not, I'd be amazed. Oh, bloody wolf. Ow! Stupid wolf. Alright, dude, calm down. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I don't no idea why the torch wasn't doing anything. Now, have I got to kill that man at arms again? No. Probably, yeah. Probably. I mean, the wolf came back, so... And that thing's not broken now.
Hey!
Yep, there he is.
You are mine! I'll make you bleed.
Shit. Yep. Oh, I think he's dead, Eivor. I think you got him. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know how to... I imagine you can raid in Norway. I don't really intend going back there anytime soon. Whee! Right. So why, then, suddenly was the torch not lit when I equipped it? Maybe it is, and it just doesn't look... Maybe it's a graphical glitch. Oh yeah, does seem to be. Oops. For God's sake. God damn it. No, I can't get that through there. Oh, there we go. Whee! Yeah, so I'm not looking for anything in particular, I'm just hunting around for gear. And if this is not a helmet, I'll be quite shocked. But that needs a key. Oh crap, didn't I find the key? I thought I found the key already. Oh, there you go. See, that was a good test of whether or not the torch is actually lit. So it is actually lit. It's just a graphical glitch. Right. Oh, it was back. I know where the key was. It was back in the other... back through here and all the way to the back there. Didn't particularly enjoy Origins or Odyssey. Well, Gegs, how long we got now till Cyberpunk? Well, 2 weeks. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. 3 weeks, buddy. Oh, an ingot. Nice. There's the key. Doop, doop, doop. Sorted. Sorted. Ah, bloody hell. Don't mind the ruckus at my end, because my daughter's to bed PRP if all goes well. Really loving the combo of Magister and Hunter's armor at the moment. Gives you melee buff at night and range damage buff when more than 20 meters to the target. Oh, that's it. That must have been what it was. I was trying to remember what it was that gave me extra range damage. I was trying to think what it was that gave me extra headshot damage as well, but I can't. You know, as well as the bow. But I mean, but I couldn't remember what it was. Really? You are kidding. We are at Sutton Hoo, and that was not a helmet. That's okay. That's one way to go with it, I guess. Yeah, I would have bet quite a lot of money that would have been a helmet, being where we are, but nope. Guess not. All right, let's go. If skilled right, bows get pretty OP. I've actually noticed that even at my level, I've noticed that that's the case. Put that goddamn torch down. Wait, there we go. Right, Now, find some arrows before you disappear. I don't care where you have to go, just find them. Yeah, that's why I'm using the bow quite a lot in this. I mean, I quite like ranged weapons anyway. Melee weapons have to be done right for me to really prefer them over a bow. I was quite liking, and especially in Ubisoft games where it's basically, you know, you've pretty much always got two attacks, regardless of the game. You've pretty much only got two attacks. You've got, it's just you've got heavy attack, light attack, and then most of the attack is just dodge, counter, dodge, counter, dodge, counter, dodge, counter is the only way you're going to win battles most of the time. Which is interesting as long as they give you a bunch of interesting animations, but I don't feel like there's enough variety in the finishing animations in this. No. Can't see any more arrows about. Maybe up there. I'm off skis, and I think HJ fell asleep an hour ago. All right, Beth. Thanks for dropping by. Been waiting on Cyberpunk since they announced it. I love Project Red games. I actually do enjoy Project Red games, but people who watch, well, not people who watch my channel, people who know me would know that was true. But I upset quite a lot of Geralt fanboys with my most popular review. It's now has like, I think about 1.8 million views, and it's like, and I upset a lot of Geralt fanboys with that because they misunderstood what I was saying completely. They thought I was really sort of ragging on Geralt and saying I don't like Geralt and I don't like Witcher 3. And it's like, no, that's not what I was saying at all. I love the game. I like the character, the voice acting in the. I'm a voiceover artist myself. The voice acting in it is brilliant, but I don't like it when they give characters. Oh shit! I don't like it when they give characters the ridiculous Batman voice thing, and that actually upset quite a few people. So, ow. People who thought I was saying, this game's shit, and it's not at all. It was just the voice quality they used for him, and I realised in Geralt's case there was a reason for it. But, you know, so it was probably a bad example, but, you know, Master Chief, Carl Fairbairn, Adam Jensen, Solid Snake, you know, pick your Batman. So it's 50 power level above me. Nice. Decent Viking game for sure. Not a very good Assassin's one. After taking the yellow bar away, that is. Right, yeah. Right. So, next. Well, let's go across the river and find out what that wee little mystery thing is. Whee! Oh shit. Yep. I don't think we want to. Great. And here's me with no arrows whatsoever. So I don't think we're going to be tackling that thing. If they had more finisher-based combat, that would be sick. The next game I'm really looking forward to is Horizon Zero Dawn 2. Hopefully not too far away. Whee. Shit, that was stupid. I quite often end up doing that 2 or 3 times. Did I save it there? Right, let's see.
Time.
Oh, let's leave. Let's go. Yeah, we're not killing this thing. Especially since I've got no ranged weapons. Oh, that'll help a bit.
I feel great.
You won't in a minute, mate. Oh, did you see how much damage that did? Look at that. Great. Yeah, we're not getting out of here alive. But, you know, just thought I'd come in and see what's going on. Shit. Oh, crap. Crap. Yeah. How's your Batman voice? Horizon Zero Dawn make a fantastic Netflix series. Pretty sure we've talked about that already. It's a great story. I think it fits his style, but I get your point. In the books, he's a very grumpy dude as well. So I got that right, in my opinion. I think Call of the Sea. Call of the Sea will be on... No, I don't think it'll be a long game now. But I keep forgetting about Call of the Sea. And I really do want to play it. Don't have a PS4, PS5 or PC. I have a PC that'd probably be capable of playing it. But I don't have a PS. I haven't had a PlayStation since 2008, so... yeah, I mean... What I've been given grief for is basically, you've never read the books. Like, you're right, I haven't. And they're like, his voice is supposed to be like that. It's like, well, I mean, I would accept... Ow! That hurt. I would accept that argument. Except that if you've seen the Polish version of the game, his voice is, you know, it says it's an unpleasant voice. It doesn't have to have a Batman voice. A lot of people also have said, well, you know, lots of people have deep voices. And, like, I'm not talking about a deep voice. I'm talking about that gravelly Clint Eastwood nonsense. Like, you know, the majority of real human beings don't actually speak like that. But I understand that, you know, the trials of the grasses and stuff like that with Geralt. There's supposed to be a reason. Right, I've been there before. So that's not where we're going. Let's go there and then across. Yes, and then we'll go to Norwich, maybe. Level 110 legendary. Yes. It was a level 160. Quite a long way above me. Because I'm currently at... Where am I at? 74. 74 power. This skills tree is baffling. Like, it just doesn't make a lot of sense. You know? At all. I don't... Stealth, ranged, melee, and you go, okay, you think that makes sense, and then it starts branching off in all sorts of directions. Whee! I've not done many of the main missions yet either, so because I'm trying to avoid doing that on stream, so I'm not giving spoilers to people who want to come in and see what the game's like, but they don't want spoilers for the game. So I'm trying to avoid spoilers for that reason. So I'm not doing any of the main quests on stream. So I'm trying to find time to do it off stream, so I advance the story in the background while still sort of keeping this going. But I just did the missions for lady whose name I've forgotten already. Who wants to know which one of her 3 main guys betrayed her. And I found it really irritating because they made it like the first clue that I found. She said, you've got to go and spend some time with them, each one. And before I'd even got to spending time with the first one, the first clue I found made it really obvious who it was. But I couldn't tell her that. I had to go and do all the missions and spend some time. And like, oh, do you suspect anybody? Yes, I suspected. I knew exactly who it was before I even set out. But I couldn't tell you before I'd done all these missions, could I? It's a skill shrubbery. Cut down the tallest tree in the forest with a heading. Oops.
This area is off limits.
I've still got no goddamn arrows.
What's going on?
Come have a look. Wait, I've been here before as well. And I'm going in the wrong blasted direction. Oh, no, I'm just facing in the wrong direction right now. Right, hang on. I've got to do a BRB, folks. Back in a moment. Hello, hello. I'm back. When you say work... Yes, her day job is what she means, yeah. Yeah, she's usually working. Because we both work from home anyway, even before COVID. So we both work from home, and we got 2 small children. Both of them, well, one 4, the other 18 months old. So, and the one that's 4 is only just 4. So they're very, very small children. And the little one in particular is the most beautiful little thing I've ever seen in my life, but he's a little bastard. So it requires a lot of attention. I mainly use my Batman in the bedroom to scare away my cat. Actually, the voice that my wife's talking about that I do that makes little one laugh is Heath Ledger's Joker, which is not a very good one, but yeah, it's that makes him laugh. I honestly thought he'd be terrified of it at the first, but he's mental. He just thinks it's hilarious. Right, I don't need to be here anyway because I've already gotten what I want out of that. Oh, although I need some arrows, don't I? Really? I'm sure I'll find some in here somewhere. Arrows. Those guys don't seem to really mind that I'm here, do they? Oh, it's just impossible to resist, though, isn't it? You just... Come on, I mean, you can't not.
Hey, wait! Split your stick!
Afternoon.
Almost.
Everybody all right? Sorry, I've just come to get some of these. Bye. Oh, wait, there's some more up there, I see. Wait, we'll, yeah.
Keep your guard up. Target practice.
Don't shoot me off the ladder now. Be sportsmanlike. Oh. There we go. I'd tell you another thing that's weird about this. You can fall an extraordinarily long way without dying in this game. A really long way. So, where are we going? We are now going in the right direction, but we're going over here first. Let's put a marker. Pointing us roughly in the right place. Makes me wonder what... Joker is the one that makes him really lose. He thinks that's hilarious. I don't know why. No, it's not a very good. It's not a very good Joker voice, to be honest. Not one of my. I do a couple of reasonably good impressions. Being a voiceover artist is kind of, you have to have something like that in your repertoire. But my Heath Ledger impression, Joker impersonation, is not a good one. But for some reason, the boy thinks it's absolutely hysterical. Oh, little wolves. Hello, little wolves. And a squirrel, minding his own business in a clearing in the forest. Right. Heath Ledger, legend. Heath Ledger was epic as the Joker. He was a damn fine actor anyway, but his Joker was absolutely superb. What have we got here? Nothing very interesting. Right. Go and have a look around.
DC, Sunan.
Ooh, skill book in there. All right. Fly, penguin, fly. Okay. Obviously some sort of underground thing. Some sort of massive Roman villa. Oh, hello. Hey, Weevil! How you doing, buddy? All I get is grumpy faces nowadays. Ungrateful brat. Hey. Baron was asking what your day job is, Mrs. I mean, I know the answer, but I don't want to answer it for, obviously. I'd be a pretty poor husband if I didn't know that, but I don't want to answer that for you. Yummy. Wait. More arrows. Almost full up again. Ah, new ability. Cool. Axe Blizzard. Alright. Let's have a gander at that. When it pops up. Really? Oh, I guess ranged abilities, yeah, of course. Nah, I'll leave that off for the minute. Right. Now, we gotta go find... Shit! Oh, man. Don't climb it now. You're supposed to land on the roof. Right, down we go. Down we go. Oh. Why do I always do that? Clear out the cobwebs. Whee! Here we go. Nice and clean. Oh, shit. That's not good. Didn't really want to run through those. I wanted to kind of duck under them. That wasn't really an option. Loot. 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 Helderman Larion. Glory awaits. The alliance we have forged is sealed by our mutual affection for the ancients and the power they bequeath. Have no doubts, the Mercian throne will be yours. Soon your great line of woofingers will be restored to a power they have not seen in generations. Give thanks to the Ancient Ones for what is to come. Summon all those spirits that give us strength. Ready your feared. My wife's laughing at me trying to pronounce that now. And await my signal. Do give my fond wishes to your beloved daughter, Cordelia. Combo of translation, narration, project management, writing, copy, video editing, audio editing, proofreading, DTP. That norm is a useful thing. It is, yes. It allows me to know when everybody's come in and I haven't noticed. Explicit sounds like a deodorant. Oh dear. Tonight I've been getting back to a Spanish translator who had some amends for some books. Then I had to record the words Djibouti and Guinea in my best American accent. Oh no, don't tell me you've got to slot those in. Someone... Oh dear. Now I'm listening through an Urdu book to see if the narrator missed out 2 pages or if the audio editor did. Well, I mean, fluently, Amki only speaks 2 languages, which is 1 more language than I speak fluently. I mean, I can get by in Swedish, but that's it. But Amki speaks English way better than most English people that I know. Speaks and writes English much better than most English natives that I know. And I come from a family of writers who prize accuracy in the English language above most other things. Rumours about abound of your wish to take action against King Burgred in Mercia. Answer now. Put a swift end to these whisperings or suffer the wrath of King England. You have until the next new moon to visit Northwich and renew your vows of fealty to the king, else he will strip you of your title and take your villa for spoils. Do not defy him. Bad English and German. I speak English and bad English. You also speak Grandma's chicken salad. Yeah, I think because Amki works with so many languages, reading and listening, she can actually usually spot. She's become so accustomed to them, she can usually spot when something's not quite right, even if she doesn't speak the language, which I find absolutely amazing. But have I missed? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I thought I'd missed something, but no. Set fire to these here cobwebs. Go clean the place up a bit. Do a bit of dusting. Lovely. Looks like Hearn the hunter.
This statue has 3 large slits. Something may fit here. A knife or dagger.
I mean, right? Observations upon entering Elderman Lerion's estate. Little of value remains in the villa and upper grounds. His 3 daughters appear to have burnt, stolen, or destroyed everything of minor value. The family crypt below the villa contains more promise, though the space is marred by the horrifying iconography of a sickened mind. At the centre of the crypt is a statue roughly rendered in the shape of the late Lerion. 3 slits or impressions in its back seem to want for a key of some kind. Surely his absent daughters know the truth, but they have not been seen since a week following their father's execution for treason. I will remain here for a time and see what other mysteries and perhaps answers I can discern. Gegs, are you out? What did you give it? Still beats mine up 1 English. Me fail English. That's impossible. See, Florian's already outdone me there at 3. Bad English and German. It's more of a feeling you have with languages. Speak a bit of French. When someone messes up on a word, it sounds the same no matter what language you speak. The sandwich. Just in 60 other languages, you can still tell they made a mistake. Kind of like picking up algorithms. Got to head off. All right, Gigs. Night, buddy. Thanks for dropping by, my friend. It's got more to do with spotting errors with being linguistically than with being linguistically gifted. Don't make that poor man eat our surströmming. No, no, I understand. Well, she sells herself short as well a lot, Amki. She's quite good. And she does speak little bits of several other languages, like I guess a lot of us. She can speak a little French. And a little, not a great deal of Spanish, I guess, but a little. As a reward for bringing the treasonous acts of Lerion into the light, King Edmund wishes to award you a third portion of the former Ealdorman's estate. Arrangements for Lerion's daughters must first be made. They will make poor wives for the thanes of East Anglia, but unions with Mercia and Wessex may prove fruitful. King Edmund continues to worry over the Danes and their leeching demands. Let us leave aside all other conflicts and face this challenge head-on, together. Right, mate? Pestle? I mean, obviously that's just what you need down here, isn't it? So I'm guessing maybe such things are to be found in the villa. Yes? No? What do we think? Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. Did I read that one? My loyalty is absolute. Old friend, you shall have the men you ask for and more, but only if you can make clear assurances that the promised aid from Aela of Northumbria will come. If he backs your claim to Mercia, then I shall as well, but I must have proof. I must have your oath. Swear upon a holy rood and deny the rumours that you dabble in blood magic, and you shall hear the march of feet and the drum of hooves 1 week from the Christmas. God willing, Mercia and East Anglia will be joined as one, and the Wifingers will rule once more. You see. Very odd. Wait. Let's get rid of those. I want to get rid of the cobwebs. It's driving me mental. So, are they to be found in the house, or what? Oh. There's something down there. I've got to go this way now. Loot the chest. Iron ore, leather, minor rune of tactics. Okay, I think that's a new one. All right. Wow. Further down in the earth. Oh dear. Oh. Read. No, I've come through here, haven't I? I've already been that way. An opal? Mm-hmm. Bloody hell. Wait. What's going on here? Plenty of silver down here. Right, so we're going to see if we can find anything in his villa. If we can get in there. Let's go and have a look. Jeez. Well, that scared the crap out of me. Is that actually a fire pit, or can I break through that? No idea. Right. A lot of silver in here. Read. Thane Leofwin. Lerion's estate is a dire place. On our initial visit, we intended to detain Lerion's 3 daughters, Cordelia, Regan, and Goneril, and seize all lands and property, but they were violent and intransigent. At our approach, they accosted us with curses and clods of mud and feces. Lovely. Sickening display. I returned a fortnight later with a larger contingent of men to carry out the eviction, but the villa and its surrounding grounds had been vandalised, destroyed, and looted. The daughters have absconded to God knows where, and their hearts are full up with malice. Have a care as you move about the ground. So, obviously, I've got to find the daughters. Each one of them, presumably, will have key to the thing there. It's obviously not it. The three daughters, or whatever happened to them. Okay. You can find Mjolnir. It's in the game in Norway. Uh-huh. You have to wear the Thor set to be able to use it. Nice. Wait. Let me see this. If you have some time to waste and want to get a load of money in this game, go to the town of Walden. There is a drinking game you can repeat forever, and it's damn easy. I imagine speaking a little of other languages is more than I have left of Spanish after 2 years. They have to finish the Daughters of Lerion fights to get the Thor set. Do the Daughter of Lerion fights and you'll be Thor in the morning. Yes. Quite hard. The last one is actually the hardest boss in the game. Okay. Whoa. By the way, Just Cause 4 was a mistake. What? What? My daughter saw the gameplay, snatched the controller, and only just got it back. Did you play? Love sailing through the air, shooting everything in sight. Do you play on console? I played on console. I played all the Just Cause games on console. I haven't played any more on PC. But my daughter, and she's only 4, my daughter likes Just Cause. She likes messing around with Just Cause. She thinks it's hilarious. I'm off for now. It was nice talking to you guys. And you, Florian. Thank you very much for dropping by. Good to see you here. Oh, thanks for the advice about the fights with his daughters. Perhaps I won't seek them out just yet then. Since any creature or person that's level 160 can just absolutely just flick me aside like I was a paper hat. So somebody that's level 240 is yeah. Never mind, we'll return here. Hey Julie, how you doing? I'm quietly here watching but unable to comment much. Well, that's fine. Welcome, welcome. How you been, buddy? It's good to see you. You seem to have been very quiet. Like, I don't just mean in my chat. Obviously, I don't expect you to come in here very often. I just mean Twitter, and I haven't seen you. I haven't seen anything of yours on YouTube for a while either. Well, bollocks. We won't be going there then. That kind of sucks. Okay, well, I'm going to go see if I can locate... There's a treasure hoard map that leads me over there, so I think I'm going to see that before. And then we'll circle around this top area, clearing all that out. And then perhaps end up in Norwich when we go through that way. I don't know. Maybe I'll make a stop in Norwich before going on there, because I'll probably have a load of goods to sell at the trader there. And I do want to unlock and synchronize those. If I go there, it'll probably unlock what I can see there. Right, let's go across the river to... Just mark it on the map, you stupid boy. You stupid boy. There we go. What I hate about the ingots things is there's no... It's like, so, you know, you can't locate him with your Odin's sight or whatever it is they call that. I can't remember. Whoa. Hellfire. I've tried the fishing in this game a few times as well. It's a bit of a nightmare. Well, I mean, I found it to be. Maybe let's have a go. Everybody loves a fishing minigame. Well, apparently. Oh, no. Screwed that up. Come on. Come on. Oh, for God's sake. We already got one of those. One of these days, I'm going to have to look at the fishing things and the hunter's hut and stuff like that. They've got, and where's the other place? The little fishing hut place. The hunters and the fishermen, they've got like lists, stuff that you can find and unlock, and I haven't done any of those yet. There are also legendary animals to hunt in this, as there were in Red Dead Redemption, so I might do a few videos on that. Where are the others? Can't see the others. Ah, there's one. That's why I couldn't see him. One behind me too, by the sounds of it. Oh, holy shit! Okay, time to go.
Thor lends me strength.
Well, you're gonna need it, buddy. Crap. No, hell. Shit. Ow. Shit. Crap. Shit. Run, you fool. Well, I've got a little wolf buddy. But, now where they all go? Oh. Crap. Crap. Ow. Woo! All right. Oh, Christ. Really? Well, they just keep coming, don't they? Ow, you bastard. heard another one. 2? Christ. Is this just, they're just going to keep spawning or what? Have we done with the wolves now? I mean, come on. Right. Love the fishing without a pole. First time seeing some gameplay. I haven't played this or any Just Cause game, but I'm PS4 till I get the new Xbox. Just started Doom Eternal today. I recommend. Does look fun. I said SK, yes. Just Cause games, I mean, you know, the guys that watch me regularly have been watching me for quite a while on the channel, or, you know, or when I've streamed on Mixer before and on Twitch briefly, will know that I just love... Just Cause is just absolutely... I just love those games. I'm not a big one for action, blowy up things games that are just about that, but like Just Cause is that, you know, it makes no attempt whatsoever to take itself seriously, and I've got to respect that. It's just too much fun. And it's mainly the travelling around that's fun. Hi, Annie. The mini tank and the rubber ducky. Yeah. The snowman. He finds the snowman in every game. Somewhere there's the snowman. And they have great Easter eggs in the Just Cause games. In Just Cause 4, there's some great ones. The cow gun is probably the best Easter egg in Just Cause 4. You can fire it at people and it turns the people into cows. If you fire it at cows, it turns them into General Espinosa from Just Cause 3. A pirate ship over the boulevard. What did he say to the snowman? I can't remember what he's... I think this time in Just Cause 4, I can only remember Just Cause 3, in which he said something like, "We meet again, Mr. Snowman." But like in Just Cause 4, I think he was like, "What do you want from me?" Because he just keeps turning up. "What do you want, Snowman?" Yeah. It was crazy. Mindless fun, easy controls, and 75% off a full game with all the DLCs. Yeah. It's just, they're too much. The Just Cause games are just way too much fun. I have always loved them. I like platinumed the first one. I haven't platinumed another one since then, but I played them all to death. Ironically, the one I wasn't all that keen on was the one that everybody else loved the most, which was Just Cause 2. I wasn't all that keen on that. But that's generally everybody's favourite. Christ, there's more of them! Yeah, I think, basically, if you're going to hang around here, you've got to get used to being bitten by wolves, haven't you? Oh, crap, that's gone. Oh. Balls! How many of them are there? 3? 3. Alright. Yeah. Alright. That took care of those chaps. Well, you know, until another 5 pop out. That's put you off your hamburger, isn't it? Is it? So it is. Well, so it is. For God's sake, you don't build a castle in a swamp. You learn anything from Monty Python? God's sake. A cow gun. Yes, the cow gun. And actually, I think if you hold both triggers, both bumpers at the same time, I think, or press in the... I can't remember how you do it, but you can turn yourself into a... You can turn Rico into a cow as well. On and off. It's like switch backwards and forwards. It's just weird, because that's what Just Cause is. It's just weird,
Should not be seen in this area.
awesome fun. But you have to go into it expecting that, though. You can't, like... You know, too many people are like, well, the story's no good. Well, if you I've always say, if you're playing Just Cause for the story, you're doing it wrong.
I'm not sure I see his work, but he seems interesting.
Who thought giving priests power was a good idea? They should let their Jarls handle their Jesus, like we do.
I do not understand how they
Well, I could have actually assassinated that guy. There was enough of a lag there, but I didn't. And that guy. I'm not thinking fast enough. That's my problem.
Work with me.
Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, Christ. Now you've got no shield. I bet you're pleased with yourself, are you?
Idiot busy.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I've missed them both. Great. How did I do that? That was fantastic. Huh?
wait. Use this.
Go on, buddy. Bring it. Ow. Bit hit by an arrow there, just as I was about to deflect. Let's take that guy down. Oh, shit! Oh, crap. Excuse me just a moment. I didn't realise there was an actual hard case in this camp.
Die.
If you don't mind, I'll just go and deal with some of the archers. Ooh. That animation didn't play out right there, but that one's one of the best ones. I mean, I feel like a bit of a sicko for saying it is one of the best ones, but... He basically legs them up with his longsword by chopping their legs off at the knees and then chopping their head off before they can hit the ground. It's quite unpleasant.
Suffer for that! Follow my lead.
Yeah! Loot. There we go.
Vikinger! Get back here!
Vikinger! Ouch. That fell over. We built another one. But that one stayed up. Michael Palin is from my hometown.
Tired yet?
Of course, he's a Sheffield boy. Hello, dude.
Now you... Watch for the counter!
Bloody hell, what? Wait, I've got to go and take out that archer wherever they are. Oh, there you are.
Try to die well.
Right, now we can talk. What are you saying? Oh. Yep, well, there you go. Oh, crap. Didn't even see that guy.
Oh, they don't shoot sheep.
There you go. Always that level 1 archer that messes things up.
Try the offside.
There we go. Really? From all the way over there, buddy? Says he. Whiffing at midair. Right. Next. Still can't seem to counter that one very well. Oh, here they come. Ready. Where you going, Archer?
Sugar!
God damn it. Ooh.
Got up till the
Where's that Archer now? Over there, right.
We walk together!
Patience will reward us.
Shit.
Get behind.
Come on, buddy.
Try the offside lead.
Oop. You going? Whee!
Yeah. No. Die. Wits. Use them.
Okay. You say so?
Keep the idiot guessing. Now you pay.
What? Hang on, that didn't work. Is it because he saw me saying it? Oh, it did. Just got the wrong guy. Wow, these guys just keep coming, don't they? Picking raspberries in the middle of my fighting here. Now, where'd that guy go? Run away! Unpleasant is one way of putting that. He just ran right up to and missed while you weren't looking. Just wondering how would this game feel with the combat system of For Honor. I still not played that. I never played it. For Honor. I mean, you know, it is possible for you to add a bit of variety while you're playing this, but you've really got to kind of... You've got to use every sort of trick in the playbook to get any variety out of the combat, really. And the bow and arrow, certainly when it comes to headshots, as Florian was saying earlier on, is kind of OP, to say the least. Okay. No, I can't deflect that attack. Not that it matters. There we go. Loot his corpse a bit. Just a bit of loot in his corpse. Not a lot. Oh, there you are. Oh. God damn it. Right. Where were we? Yeah. Too much drop. I'm coming, buddy.
Look! The arrogant mare running away! So slow!
Sure. That's what you want to tell yourself, buddy. That helps you sleep at night. Ouch. Nope. There you go. I was just looking for a soft landing, and you gave me what I was after. Appreciate the help. Right. Now what's in here? Oh, cozy. Cozy. There. There we go. All right. So the ingot is somewhere over there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit balls.
Come on then!
Ooh. Ow. Oops. Ah. Nice. Ah, there we go. See? Barely any health lost at all. You didn't? What kind of knight are you? Yeah, no, never played for on it. Oh, really? God's sake. Right. There we go. Wing! Hey, nickel ingot at last. Man, I've been looking for one of those forever. And some titanium, some leather, and some arrows, and some other stuff. Silver, cool. Loot. Full complement of arrows again. Ah, fine day's work. Selfie!
Sunday. Did I ever tell you about the time? I stormed a castle just southeast of Norwich before I set sail for the Caribbean. Stupid guards standing next to explosive powder kegs. You should play more Sea of Thieves. Do with learning a thing or two about standing too close to a powder keg.
Hello. I'd like to talk to you about our Lord and Saviour Robin Hood. You have a moment? Jolly good. This poor bastard hasn't even noticed I'm there.
Hold on.
Yes,
You're mine.
I see.
Fight smart. Use your glimmer.
Nope, I can never get that one. Better to dodge it. Yeah, I should think so. Is this an ancestor of Mr. Dumas? Oh,
Butch really needs to make a comeback.
I miss Butch. Wah. Sabotage. Oh, I see the oil. Right, okay. I'm gathering that's something I have to do for a quest at some point. Storming a castle. And of course all these guys will have risen from the grave by the time we get back. Did I go in there already or not? From ancient England to the high seas to the plains of the west, Mr. Dumas has a Blackadder-like legacy that continues. Oh dear. I've got a spare version of the PS4 if you want it. And again, shipping costs would be more than retail costs. Whereabouts are you, Baron? Now he's pulling spaceships apart in Earth orbit. I take it you've seen the one and only Butch Dumas video then. Now, Dwight. I have got recorded footage for another 3 Butch Dumas videos, and that definitely will be coming up once I move to the sort of more story videos that I'm talking about doing. Right. Somewhere over the rainbow. Oh, I don't want that, do I? Because that's where I was before. Oh, that's my photograph. That's my photo I took a selfie in. Right, let's go to Norwich. So then we've unlocked that fast travel point. Mark it on your map, you stupid boy. There you go. My work here is done. He says now all I've got to do is figure out how to leave the place. And Butch. Yeah. Butch came about because I'm always a bit of a goody two shoes in games where there's a morality system. I'm always too I find it hard not to be. I always do the right thing. But just occasionally, someone will do something one too many times, and then I just have to kill everybody in the room. So I just thought, you know, it'd be fun to just play as that guy once in a while. And Red Dead Redemption seemed like the obvious place to start. So, but he'll appear in other things, I think. I've got some other ideas for a character to do in No Man's Sky and Elite Dangerous as well, and for another character, the one I'm sort of most excited about, that I think is going to be the most fun, is if Occupy Mars, if they get it working and it's improved. I've got a guy for that already, or a similar game to it, if it's any good. Should probably call me horse. Occupy Mars screams you doing that. Yeah, the character that I've got for Occupy Mars is very different character from Butch Dumar. Very, very different character from Butch Dumar. Butch Dumar only really works well where there are people to interact with. Like, I mean, he'd be alright in this, I guess, but I guess his accent would probably be a little out of place. Ah, welcome to Norwich. But can we get out of the water, horsey? It's cool. I mean, there we go.
Norwich, suffering hard times, I see.
Ah, Norwich. Haven't been there for a long time. Ah, right, let's do this first. Let's go up there. Malcolm Reynolds in Elite Dangerous. There's a bit more of a Zap Brannigan type guy in the space games. And I mean, I have an idea for, like, that I've wanted to do for years. Like, I mean, for like 20 years, I wanted to make a show that I like an animated show, but I don't animate, so I'm not, you know, I do pretty much everything else, but I can't do that. So I couldn't make it work, but there is a game that I think it could work in, but I would require other people, and as you know, I don't play well with others. I'm too paranoid and just generally neurotic, really. Ooh. Oh, I should have dived from the thing, shouldn't I? That was stupid. Wonder if I can do it from here. Yep. Whee!
On bead!
Don't mind me. Hey, Inspector. Oh, you're...
New requests have come in while you were away, Ivor.
Well, I've never been here, but... I tried one of these contracts, and I'm not really high enough level to take them on yet. I mean, I only tried one. Maybe there are easier ones, but I don't think so. I think I need to be higher level before I do the daily contracts. Animation takes a lot of effort. Yeah. Yes. I've done some animation, but it's like I'm not skilled enough at it to make it like a regular thing. It would take way too much of my time. You know, with all the other stuff that I do. Right. I want a trader. I know there's one here somewhere. Trader. $100 meters. Because actually, like one of the end goals of you know, the way I've reconsidered sort of what to do on the channel and stuff, and I've gotten some advice and a couple of things from discussions with people like Scrolls that have said, well, it seems to me like, you know, and all of them so far have pointed me in the direction of doing more story, character, voice sort of stuff. But it plays into... Let's sell all of this crap.
I can always use more of that.
Good, because I don't want to be keeping it on me. I don't think that perch is going to be any good anymore. I fished for that weeks ago. Well, you know, in-game week.
Should always be fully stocked.
Okay, there's no need to say it like that. Sounds kind of creepy.
This would look very fetching.
A mossy tree scheme. Yeah, it sort of plays into my, like, because I want to...
Until next we meet.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Yep. As I build up more of a... hopefully, a sort of reputation for storytelling and things online, I want to hopefully find a market for... to make it worthwhile self-publishing my novel and... which I've got to tweak it a bit now anyway, the novel, because I wrote it years ago and I haven't written another one since. And only about 4 or 5 people have read it. But I get that. The channel I follow most closely is almost entirely cinematic series of various games. Yeah, like I said before, the problem is that I can't just make reviews on this channel. Because firstly, I wouldn't want to, because that's not what I set out to do. It's only because the KCD review just made the channel just blow up. It just exploded and went insane. I had 26 subs before the Kingdom Come Deliverance review. And when it took off, I think the next day I had another 500. So yeah, that's what made the channel blow up. So and I do enjoy doing them. But it was never my intention to just do reviews. Ouch. Yes, I know they're battering rams, I know. So yeah, it was never my intention to just do reviews. Let's go over here now. Let's go over there now. Now that we've unlocked that as a fast travel point, anyway. So yeah, it was never my intention to just do reviews, and even if it was, like, the reviews that I do that kind of I've become known for, are they just take... I like doing them, and I think there's a market for them because most people don't put that much time in before doing reviews. So the ultimate reviews, they're worth doing, and I enjoy doing them, but they take so much time. I mean, I have to put, like, absolute shit ton of time into the game, into just playing the game before I can make the review. So if I stuck to just doing that, there'd be hardly any content on the channel at all. But if I get rid of it, that means the things that 22,000 people have subscribed to my channel for is just gone. So, you know. To your review. Thank you very much, Weevil. I appreciate that. I do, but I mean, there's a reason that people like that. I mean, I'm glad that people do like my reviews, but like an ultimate review from the moment I sit down to write it, after the game. This is after the gameplay, so after I've played all the game. So once I've put in all the hours in the game, from the moment I sit down to write it, it takes about a month to make one. Doing very little else during that time. You watch other channels? Well, I would think Weevil at the very least watches his cousin's live streams, because that's how Weevil and I came to know one another, through KZ. Right. Variety is the spice of life. Quite right. Yeah, so that's the thing that's legging me up at the moment. It's like, can I really make a channel a success that has a combination of story stuff and reviews on it? Because it's a weird combo. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure I want to make an entirely new channel just for the story stuff. And I don't want to abandon the reviews because that's what most of the people, well, almost all of the people that subscribe to my channel came there for in the first place.
This place is heavily guarded.
Hey now!
Oh, crap. Shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gotta take that guy out. Where is he? Shit. I hate these guys. Stop lobbing rocks at me. One down. Oh, for God's sake. Ah. No, for God's sake.
Shit! Shit!
Shit is correct. Let's get down off that wall. It's not helping me at all, is it? KZ is my actual cousin. Nothing I can do to get out of it. My last girlfriend had another opinion about that. About what? I missed that. My last girlfriend had another opinion about that. Ah. What? Oh, still. Little bastard. Ow. Just stop throwing stones. Yeah, that's it. He'll not be throwing him with his left hand now, anyway. That sorted that out. Shit. Really? Oh. Go. Come on, buddy. Well. Oh well. Boom. Sorted. About variety. Well, it depends on the context, doesn't it? Right, we read here. Dane's letter. Arik. Rude claims we took treasure from our last raid, but denied him his rightful share. You know we found nothing. Those Saxon farmers must have stashed it. Find it before Rude exiles us, or worse. One of the farmers spoke of an underground vault, but he'd not survived my questioning. Find this vault, Arik, before Rude finds us. Cool, yeah. I mean, sure. Let's do that. Oh, crap. Get off. Okay. Just let that fire burn out. Oh, the Kazuristan. The Kazuristan. I used to just call him KS. Kazuristan, right? And then I accidentally started calling him KZ when I was referring to him, and it kind of seemed to work better, so I just left it that way. We used to play together a lot. We had a few cross words occasionally, KZ and I. I used to play together a lot, but ultimately, weirdly, and absolutely nothing to do with any sort of fallings out we'd had in the past, KZ and I. Nothing to do with this at all. It just more to do with my anxiety and issues over, because I've been on YouTube for almost 14 years now. I spent a lot of time and a lot of effort building up my channel. And, you know, I'm always willing to sort of help out and sort of point people in the direction of other people's channels who I like, or I think, you know, I can help out. I can't help out in a massive way. You know, I'm still a fairly small channel myself, but I tried to sort of help out in as many ways as possible with as many people as I think I can who I think deserve it, and he's certainly one of them. But yeah, But I have issues with multiplayer. Like, I have massive anxiety issues about doing multiplayer. And generally speaking, Casey's just a much more likable chap than I am. As, you know, when you get talking to me for any long sort of periods of time. So, one of my things was that we started this show, we started Sidekicks, which you may have seen if you've looked at the other stuff on my channel. But after a while, after all those years on YouTube, it almost, when I started streaming, it became as though all my work, what it boiled down to, because we started sharing an audience, it boiled down to that all my work seemed to now, my entire channel seemed to revolve around the Sidekicks. And people linked KZ and I together, and it was kind of difficult to get away, to the point where when I knew that I needed to stream on Saturday, because a few people had said, well, I can't watch you in the US because I'm at work, can you do a weekend stream? And the only one that would work for me was Saturday, and the only time that would work was the same time that he was streaming. And, like, I felt really bad because he right after I decided to do it, before I had a chance to tell him, he decided to stream on Saturdays, and so I tried to get around it for a while, but and so, yeah, you end up trying to consider each other for everything, you know, check in with each other. Have you checked this out? Have you checked that out? Hey, Scrolls! How's Saturday treating you? Pretty well. Do you like Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I'm loving it, actually. It's the first game in a long time that I find hard to stop playing. I find it difficult to put down. So yeah, I became kind of linked with KZ's channel, and if I'm being perfectly honest, and I no disrespect to KZ at all, but if I'm being honest with myself, and you know, this doesn't make me look good, but it's like, you know, I've got to be honest about it. I felt a little bit resentful after a while that after all the work I'd done, after all the years, my channel kind of became about Sidekicks, which was the thing on my channel which got the least amount of views, and I was putting in the most amount of work to do it. And so, because we were sharing an audience and we were having to check with each other, are you going to play this game? I don't want to play it if you're going to play it. Are you going to stream on this day? I don't want to interfere. I don't want to tread on your toes. And it became kind of difficult. So ultimately, one of my main reasons for moving to YouTube was to break that tie a little bit. Like I said, nothing that KZ had done wrong at all. No disrespect to the man whatsoever. I felt that we were being tied together a little bit too much. And Nights Arcade, after all the work I'd done on YouTube, was not really... I felt like it wasn't really my channel anymore. So I thought, right, I've got to get back to where I was, really. And one of the main reasons for that was the multiplayer issues. You know, I'm massively neurotic and anxious about multiplayer and about playing with other people, and it really does, it gets me very, very badly indeed. Like, I get really, really quite depressed and upset about it after a while. So yeah, I know they would say they don't agree with this, but I feel kind of sometimes like I've alienated most of my core audience from Twitch and Mixer by not going the multiplayer route with everybody else, but it's not really me. You need to look after your own channel and be comfortable with it. That's totally okay. Thank you very much. Like I said, no disrespect to KZ. It's just that I felt like after a while, every person that became a regular in my channel that I was sending over there, he plays a lot more multiplayer and stuff like that, and the group becomes kind of cliquey, and I get uncomfortable with that. So it's like, well, I think the only way to sort of break this cycle is to kind of separate myself from this feeling that we're both tied at the hip. And I think, actually, to be fair, I think we're both doing better for it. I think KZ's doing better for it as well, because most of the audience he's finding now are his own and, like, all his hard work, and I think that's how it should be. So I think we're both actually faring better for it, really. That scene just made me afraid of heights. I actually do. I used to get, quite often when I was playing Spider-Man games, I used to get, like, butterflies, like that feeling in the pit. And I love heights, and I love to fly. I used to climb a lot, and I've done abseiling and, well, what you guys call rappelling and all sorts of stuff. But where are these ingots? 175 meters that way. And here's the thing. Oh, it's a contract. ICs are faring well. I'm a bit SOT'd out for the moment, playing roughly 3 hours to get 7 seconds of video footage. I've been there, buddy. How's it going, the video? It was looking very good, what you showed me before, the unfinished bit. It was looking excellent. But I've been there with the, like, spending hours and hours and hours to get a few seconds of footage.
Long. Kill! Kill!
Stop shouting my name. I'm trying to sneak around, you stupid idiot. There we go. Okay. Deal with that guy in a second. Okay, big lad. I think it's your turn, don't you?
A hand over here.
Nice. Now, who has the key? It's done. It's done? Excellent. Good work, buddy. Very nice. Oh, there's some pretty brutal executions in this. My favourite one, and I know this makes me seem like a real psycho, but my favourite one is one he does with a long sword. You don't see it very often, but he chops their legs off at the knees, sweeping underneath them, and as they fall back, he chops their head off like that before they can even hit the ground. It's quite brutal.
Hey!
Vikings weren't really known for their gentle nature, I guess.
Remember Braki's double thrust?
No? Can't say that I do, buddy. Sorry. Oh, shit. One of these guys. That's not good. I'll just deal with this fella first.
Try to trip the fool.
Come on, buddy. Bring it. Nice. We didn't see a Thieves on the next gen yet, or is PC just already that good? PC is just already that good. I mean, it's gorgeous. My problem with PC was that I found quite quickly that the mouse motion of when I'm in Sea of Thieves on the PC, I found the mouse motion just made me like really sick really fast. I got really, really bad motion sickness from it. But on the Series X, it looks exactly as good as it does on the PC. I mean, it looked pretty good on the One X, but on the Series X, it just looks absolutely amazing.
Feel stronger already.
Sounds to me that you handled that exactly as you should. No disrespect found. Oh, you mean the KZ situation? Series X, it looks incredible. Loading times are very much improved here. Oh, the situation. Yeah, I just, like I said, I don't feel good about it because it's some of my worst character traits come out there, because it's like, I always want to help people. You know, Kitty, I gave her a hand when she first got started, and I've tried to help out Scrolls when I can, which is not very often. He doesn't really need any help from me. He's a very, very talented guy with, like, he's probably going to end up having the same problem I do. He's got, but, well, for different reasons. In Scrolls' case, it's because he's got lots and lots of different talents. So he's going to, I imagine, if he's anything like me, he's going to have a hard time narrowing down what he wants to do. With me, it's just because I can't decide anything. Nothing to do with talent. But yeah, I try to help out people if I can, but I can't very often. Like I say, I'm only a small channel, but after a while, it became like, well, I started to feel like the doorman for KZ's channel, just like letting everybody in. just sending all my audience over there, and like after a while, I kind of went, probably not a good thing that we're quite so tied to each other's. Don't want to be tied together at the hip. I can't find the key for this thing. Oh. It's down there. How do I get down there? Whee! It's probably a well or something, isn't there? I can't see any. Let's send out the penguin. Go, penguin!
See you, old friend.
Oh, there's a well. I've just got to break into that well. Okay. All right, penguin, come back. Come back, penguin. Scrolls is the best SOT player I've seen. Yeah. I was asking him actually the other day what I really want to see him play Hitbo, Krotuk, Falcor, and Fuzzy. Now, having seen Scrolls play, I think that the only one of those that would give him any real difficulty is Fuzzy, I think. I think Fuzzy Bond would probably give him a bit of grief. But I don't know. I could be wrong. But I don't think Hitbo would give him too much trouble. I haven't really seen Krotuk play often enough to form an opinion on that. And I don't think Falcor would really give him too much grief. Did I just miss that? Oh no, I found the key. That's right. I thought I went down there to find stuff and I'm not concentrating. I went there to get the key so I could get into the building. Oop. Read. Every day the Danes draw nearer. The others have fled to Norwich, but we shall stay. These are our homes. Smoke over the trees now, thatch roofs burn so bright, Rude's raiders spare neither man nor woman, kith nor kin. We hear them laughing as they walk up the road. It is time,
and may God have mercy on us all.
Never heard of any of those. Oh, they're yeah, they're Sea of Thieves players. Indeed. Both Hitbo and Fuzzy have actually invited me to play with them, but you know how I feel about multiplayer. I'm already scared enough, let alone when I'm that seriously outmatched as I would be by those guys, because you've all seen me play Sea of Thieves and laughed. I play it for the giggles. I'm not a hardcore Sea of Thieves player. And if I decided to be, I wouldn't be on their level. Gator! How you doing, buddy? Long time no see. How's things going? Life treating you all right, my friend? I know I could take Falco and Hitbo in 1v1. Fuzzy, I don't know. Pretty evenly matched. Fuzzy's a damn good player. Right, I don't want to go there now, so I want to go past. I'm going to have a look at this contract, but I don't think... I'm going to have a look at the contract just to show you, to find out if all contracts are the same sort of level, like above me, because I've only tried one of these, and it was rock hard. I got slaughtered. So I'm going to try this just to sort of see if it's all the same, and if it is, to show you guys how badly I got slaughtered. Which was pretty badly. That dude is one of the... Fuzzy, he's really, really good. It's... Actually, you know, Hitbo and Fuzzy, they're kind of one of the examples. They're one of the things that makes me kind of want to change things up on the channel, because like in subs, for example, just to take one of the metrics of my channel, I am now... Previously, you know, I'd get the lowest my channel had dipped in the last almost 2.5 years is like 200 subs in a month, and that was quite low, right? So that was the lowest it had dipped before. I am now, the channel has dropped off so far that I am now in minus figures when I look at my metrics. When I look at my subs for the last 28 days, I've lost 15. So I'm now, not only am I way below 200 subs a month, but I've now, which was the lowest it had gone to before, but I'm now in like minus 15. So views are down, subs are down, revenue's down on the channel, watch time is down. It's like, it's all falling. But one of the reasons is because my channel's all over the place. You know, it's only me to blame for that. Like, my channel's all over the place. Nobody really knows what they're getting, which is why I'm trying to narrow the focus of the channel at the moment. I'm kind of struggling with it, but we'll get there, which is why I've decided to go, as I was talking to Scrolls about, we were chatting the other day, and I was talking to him, and he suggested the same thing that Amki and a couple of other people have said, which is, you know, stick to story and voiced characters that you do, like at the beginning of the Among Trees videos, because that's my thing. That's kind of what I do. But like I said, I don't want to get rid of the reviews, because that's what like 22,000 people have subscribed to my channel for. So I don't want to lose them, but I couldn't just do reviews. That would drive me nuts, and I'd only get about 12 done in a year, so there'd be nothing else on my channel. So I don't want to do that. But Fuzzy and Hitbo are... Thanks, buddy. Happy to be back. Been missing your streams. Thanks, Gator. And thanks, Scrolls. But Fuzzy and Hitbo are a good example of what can be achieved if you're really, really good at what you do and you're a niche channel. So, like, you concentrate almost primarily on one thing, right? So Fuzzy and when I reached 10,000 subs, I used to speak to Fuzzy and Hitbo online quite a bit. And at that time, I was a much bigger channel than they were. They had like 1,000, 2,000 subs, something like that. And Fuzzy hadn't been doing it all that long, not Sea of Thieves videos anyway. But now, like, they've sailed out of me. I think when I looked the other day, Fuzzy had hit, like, I think he tweeted the other day, he hit like 70,000 subs. Insane. But it is, you know, even though, don't get me wrong, they have earned it 100%. What they've done it right and I've done it wrong. they've put in the work, they're really good at what they do, and they're entertaining. Particularly Fuzzy. And as Scroll said, he's one of the nicest guys in the world. But even though I know that that's all their hard work and not mine, that actually makes it worse, because I look at that and go, yep, I've been doing something drastically wrong. Because it's kind of easy to, you know, it's when you look at those sort of things that you get very, very depressed and think, God, I've been going seriously wrong here, because those guys have overtaken me and sailed way past me. But with good reason, because they're doing it right. Where? I need to find...
Go, Zudin.
Go, Penguin! Ah, there we go. Okay. What? For God's sake. No! Idiot. No. There they are. Right. So, I have a funny feeling I'm about to get absolutely annihilated. But we'll see. I mean, when you look at the work, actually, that Fuzzy Bond does in Sea of Thieves, the amount of work he puts in to, like, I mean, and he goes into stuff in unbelievable depth. The work that he puts into figuring that stuff out to make tutorial videos is tremendous. Like, see if I can get ahead of these guys. There we go. And okay, he's down. But these guys that are with him, they're just evil. Oh, hello. Hang on. I have to take these guys out with the boat if I can, because if they get anywhere near me melee-wise, I just get absolutely killed. Oh, yep. Well, and then we've got this guy left. Come on, buddy. Ah, crap. Down. Wait. Does that mean I've done it? Holy crap. What? There you go. Do it the coward's way. And it's quite straightforward. What was that about? Hey boy, you giving him a shave or what? Playing that, buddy. Time to go Viking Rambo. Rampion. That is brilliant. Oh, man. See? Told you. The man's a genius. Gasp. Did that work? Gasp. I didn't hear that. Did it work? Maybe it did. Any other games you're thinking of while you're a bit tired on SOT? Right. Where to next? I can't believe I actually pulled that off.
Seems hard to believe. Oh, fine, fine. Food's not bad, apart from the sausages.
Right. Oh, I wish there weren't so many bloody rats in this game. Man, I hate rats. Oh, it's right. Okay. What do they want? Hair Leif. Someone has stolen the offerings from Ked's stone again. Finally spotted them. Green shadows flirting through the thick of the bush. Tried going after them, but their tracks fade fast. I am no hunter. I can barely tell if it's a mossy bear or a starving, dirty Saxon. I leave this to you. None that desecrate our god's shrines shall go unpunished. Right. 200 silver. Oh, I can do that. It's the first one of these I've actually been able to do. Shit. So I don't know what happens here because I've not managed one of these yet. Because they all want offerings of stuff that I don't have.
Some coins have been taken from me. Green footprints. Could be a child.
1 skill point. That's weird. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten 1. I thought you always got 2.
What's this? There's something odd going on in these woods.
What do you think? 4 challenge completed. Thank you. Ding, 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 ding. Don't sell Rambjörn shorts. Rambjörn and the Penguins. Sounds like a Scandinavian band if ever there was.
We've been found.
I was about to shoot them with arrows. I thought, are these really small children? I probably shouldn't do that.
Play with us. Come to the land of St. Martin's. It is shrouded within an eternal twilight.
Oh,
Live here. Where are your parents?
Questions. Those can wait. Let's go up first.
you were saying before, SK, you were worried about how they were going to portray us English. Are we portrayed as the baddies even though we are the natives here? Not really. To be fair to the game, I was worried that they were going to do that. I thought, well, they're going to make us out to be the bad guys again, even when we were being invaded by these people. They have made the Vikings out to be rather more peace-loving and sort of... they haven't really made us out to be the bad guys. Mainly the landowners and the kings are made out to be assholes, but then they usually are, no matter whose side they're on. So, King Alfred, I'm guessing that King Alfred is made out to be the biggest asshole ever, which, you know, is fair enough, but I mean, he's generally considered to be one of our greater kings. They seem trustworthy. So yeah, so far, not as bad as I expected. I expected they were just going to make us all out to be evil assholes, but not really. Just the odd landowner and people who probably were exactly that, just real assholes.
Welcome
Hello.
to St. Martin's Land, weary traveler.
Okay.
I thought we got away, sis.
Your hands and feet are swift, children, but your stealth needs work.
We were close.
We will give you what we took, traveler. But first...
Got an American accent. It's the first American accent I've heard yet.
Once,
The boy, that is.
a long, long time ago, in a faraway land, there was a sister.
And her brother.
I was
And a
joking
brother.
there. But yes, and a brother. They lived happily in the land of St. Martin, all by themselves, with delicious beans.
Lots and lots of beans. And cake.
But now, life is harder. There are no more beans or cake, and we have to take what is not ours.
We're not bad children, just hungry.
So,
St. Martin, that's in the Caribbean.
There's no shame in surviving, and there's nothing you should not do for family.
You're wise, Large Walker.
Really? I don't think I've got any food to give him, have I? No. Here you go.
Here, take my silver. You were going to anyway. Buy what you need. Only steal if you cannot afford it.
Thank you. But I do not think we deserve this.
You don't deserve to live this way either. Spend the silver wisely.
St. Martin is on my bucket list.
Here, large walker.
A necklace.
Yes, it's a St. Martin seal. You're welcome here anytime, large walker. You're one of us now. Visit us, okay?
I will. Take care now, small green walkers.
Okay. Green Children of Anglia. Oh yeah, he sounds dead like he's from Anglia, that boy. But then again, all the Vikings are speaking English. The guy, the actor, I've forgotten his name now, who plays Eivor. I think his voice is absolutely amazing. Right, so there's gear there, and I want to... Oh, shit. Now I've lost track of where that thing was. Wait. Ah, here. Actually, it's on this plot of land where we are now, isn't it? Somewhere. So here, that's where I want to go. Because somewhere there is... I should probably improve my skills a little bit as well. Oh, man, you pick up so much crap in this. I mean, I'm glad that there is at least, you know, sell all trinkets thing, so you haven't got to work out for yourself. I mean, these are quest items like this thing. I don't know where even that came from, or that. At least I know where most of the others came from. 3 reindeer antlers. Like, I mean, that's back in Norway, so I don't think I'm really doing that. But here, I think that's where we're going. I think. Three skill points. The skills tree in this, I have to say, and I've said many times, but for those of us who weren't here when I've said it before, the skills tree in this is baffling. It, like, I have no idea. There doesn't seem to be any real pattern to it. I mean, you start off and you go, yeah, okay, melee, stealth, I think, is this arm, and ranged on the left, stealth on the right, and then here is melee, right? But then you go up onto these paths and it starts diverging onto all these other places that have these different, and it doesn't make a lot of sense. Right, what we got here? Emergency aim. Oh, that one. Parry damage. Warrior takedown. Cool. Well, let's have some of that. Oh, we've unlocked another one. Look, what's this? Battlefield cremation. Oh man. Okay, that looks cool. And I also did get a longsword that I wanted to have a look at and still haven't. Here. Carolingian longsword. That is at the same level as the greatsword, so it's just 72, 54, 14, slightly lighter, more speed. Oh. No, sorry, less speed. I'm looking at the wrong thing. It's weird that it always puts the other one first. That's the one I'm hovering over, I guess, yeah. So it is heavier. But I could upgrade it quite quickly, I think. There we go. Now it's, like, better in most respects. And I can put a rune in it. Right, let me swap my sword over. Let's put a rune in it. +5 ability damage. Is that only going to apply to the abilities that use the sword? Because I don't think I've got any. That's what I want to know. Rune of Rage. Let's put that in. When we'll get gun out to upgrade it a bit. Cool. Nice. I already like that one better than the other one. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Nice bit of sword swooshing. Fun in the sound department doing that. Oh, I've got 3 nickel ingots now, so I can when I get back to the settlement, I can get Gunnar to upgrade a bunch of stuff. And I've got abilities that I haven't plugged in. We got Axe Blizzard. Oh, I had that one before and I took it off. Raven Distraction. I think I would rather have that one than the Wolf. I've never actually used the Wolf. I think the Wolf actually has to be with me, and I don't know how to do that. So this is the ability Blinding Rush. Use stamina to move undetected. Ends upon enemy contact. Okay. Probably instead of that one, I think. I don't use that one very often. There we go. How big is this game's map? It's pretty big. This wasn't the entirety of England. I thought Eric went native on me. St. Martin is Dutch. Wow, there you go. You can speak a little Dutch. Cool. Heard this from someone else, but seeing it is insane. So, since you ask, and since I am an Englishman, and since I'm an Englishman that has lived not only in Scandinavia, but in most of the parts of England that are shown. Here, so you know Scrolls, you know Kitty. Right, here in Lincoln is where Kitty and I, that's where I was living when Kitty and I met. So there you go. And here, more or less, right about here on the map is where I live now. Right? It looks nothing like it does on the game, but I haven't yet found a very specific spot that I can kind of look at. So yeah, so right about here is where I now live, in the middle of Sherwood Forest. I mean that's not really saying a lot, because Sherwood Forest there isn't much of it that's forest anymore. It's mostly fields and towns and cities now. But like most of this whole part of England, from the east to west coast at one point, was Sherwood Forest. It was all forest. So how has it aged in the past 1,200 years? Well, I'm not just talking about the cities. What I mean is the landscape looks nothing like the landscape around here. So I don't know how. I'm curious because there is a gigantic. There's a huge a Viking winter camp that they discovered a few years ago in a place, in a tiny little village called Torksey on the River Trent. Now, I've spent a lot of my adult life living on the River Trent. Here's the Trent, look. Living right alongside the River Trent at one place or another. Now, somewhere, I don't know whether it will be in the game. That's the Derwent as it gets up there, sorry. But, you know, there are massive inconsistencies. Some of these rivers meet in places where those rivers just don't ever meet. So what they've done is they've taken the whole of the eastern side of England, really, but they've shrunk it, you know, obviously for purposes of getting it all in the game. They've shrunk it way down. So basically, I mean, Eivor can walk from Cambridgeshire. Like, he can walk from Leicestershire to where I live in about, if you're running with Eivor, he can run there in about 7 minutes. Whereas it actually takes about an hour by car. It's you know, it's a lot further away. Scaling is necessary, yeah. The amount of detail and depth seems pretty insane. I must admit, it really felt like home when I first got here, and then I climbed up to one of my first little what do you call it, eagle-y points, the synchronization points that you have in AC games. I climbed up to the first one of those, and I could see in the distance snowy peaks, like from Cambridgeshire. Like, I mean, there aren't any peaks like that look anything like that anywhere in England. And there aren't really that many in the whole of the United Kingdom. You know, much more so in Scotland and Wales. But when I actually got there, it was like that's where I lived. Like, it doesn't look anything like that where I live. There are no snowy peaks where I live. It doesn't. So, yeah, a lot of it is I'm curious to see how accurate it is if Torksey is in the game, because there was a massive Viking overwinter camp over the winter between 872 and 873, I think. So if Torksey is in the game, I've lived at 4 different addresses within 7 miles of Torksey. So yeah, it's hey, Sophia, welcome. But yeah, it's fantastic to visit these places, like in where is it? In Repton, which in this game isn't. You know, the borders of the counties have moved quite a lot over years, as happens. But in Repton, when you go to Repton, when I walked, one of the nicest things was when I walked into Repton. When I first got there, as you walk towards the church, there's a guy carving a runestone. And right outside that east window in Repton, they did actually find a runestone. So they dug up a runestone right outside the window of that very church, which is St Wiston's Church in Repton, which is actually in Derbyshire, not Nottinghamshire. We're doing all right, Sophia. Thank you very much. I was told that I looked like Mark Zuckerberg earlier on, so that's, you know, I've managed to forget that and push it to the back of my mind, but that's probably going to depress me for about the next 10 years. Amki's going to get really tired of hearing me say, well, really? Why are you married to someone who looks like Mark Zuckerberg? You don't look like a lizard. Thank you very much. Cheers, Scrolls. Yeah, I wasn't happy about that. Like, I'd like that properly. I can imagine that I'm going to be thinking about that now. Like, God, no, I shouldn't have used a camera.
I should be cautious around here.
Well, you want to worry about that stag. Where's he gone? So yeah, like there's a bunch of stuff in this that I can't wait to see, but because I've spent an awful lot of... Oh, that guy's asleep. And now he will never wake up. Because I've spent a lot of my life living around a lot of the places that are in this game, I'm curious to kind of get there and see them. Like, you know, I've been past places in this where my kids still live. Ow. Shit. Okay. Time to play. Nice.
Going to melt you down!
Going to melt you down. Ow.
Here you!
You piece of shit. Don't know why I switched over to the arrows there. Felt appropriate. So, how far am I from that location? Oh, still quite away from that location. In fact, it probably served me better to fast travel to that spot and then walk. Is that it? Were they the only guys in the area? Oh, man! Alright, well, let's fast travel to that location and then... boom. Unfortunately, we jokingly fed that. He looks like Mark in the sense of having a head. You look really smart or rich. I don't think that's what they were getting at, Sophia, but I appreciate your... Yeah, that's like... I can... Because, like, Amki was on when they said that, and I could just kind of... like, she's usually in the other room, and I could kind of see her reading that and going... Oh, God. That's it. I won't hear the last of that now for 10 years. Right, so we're going that way. Let's call her Horsey. Come along, Horsey. Horsey, Horsey. Looks like Mark, talks like Batman, laughs like the Joker. Yeah, I don't know why I was kind of freaked out by the fact that my son... Oh shit, a boar. My son was really... He laughed his head off when I did... when I did the Heath Ledger's Joker. He's 18 months old, and he thought that was hilarious. Holy shit! Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's climb up somewhere, fast. Horse, leg it. Oh, sneaky bastard. Well, there's going to be a feast. Oh. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Great. All right. There's another one. That's a tough dude, isn't it? Ooh, right. Let's... No, that's way up there. Right, so yeah, somewhere on this little spot. I'm pretty sure this is it, right? Let's have a look at the thing again. Tell me if you agree. I can't find anywhere else that looks like this. I can find it. There. So that's a very ropey looking map, right? East Anglia Horde map. Okay. And I think that that is here. Somewhere. Let's have a look. Oh, that's... I found it, apparently. What was it? Snakebite ski. Really? There was a tailpiece for the ship? Are you serious?
Thor lends me strength.
The mushrooms have given you strength, mate. The mushrooms. Beware of those mushrooms. I've always been suspicious of mushrooms. Right. And rabbits, of course. Sunken glory. Ooh. Right. Now I want to go and see if I can get this gear over on this side. Let's... kind of want to go out there, actually. And see what's there. Let's go have a look. Mushrooms make you feel trippy in this game here. Don't like me chuckling over in the corner. In fairness, I am pretty neurotic and paranoid, particularly about my appearance. But even I don't think I look like Mark Zuckerberg. Even I don't think I look that bad. But the angle of this camera might help, and the fact that I shaved more closely today than I have done in years. But whatever it is, even I'm not that paranoid. Seals. Oh, I mean... There's nobody at Peter watching this, is there? I just gotta, you know, see what loot you get off them. Seal tail, because some of this stuff you've got to collect to get more loot from the guys that you sell it to. Boosh! Yeah, a lot of these guys have got my accents. They could have been in this game. Oh. One silver coin. This is how I die. Alone, stranded, left for dead on a ship that is now naught but driftwood. By the hand of other Odin's sons, the sails are torn, the sharks circle, and I will die a hapless fool, denied a glorious death of battle. A bunch of baby seals and he's a drunken sailor. Are you on the Series X? I am, yes, now, yeah. Yes, got it last week. I know you blink from time to time. Oh no, now you just can't make me blink. No, I'm going to be blinking constantly now. I have a very weak mind for that kind of thing. Well, for most things, really. Weak-minded fool. The Valkyries ride not for me. Already the cold draft of Nilfheim chills my face as its gates open. May you die a cursed death, Rude, so that my men and I may meet you in hell. Axes and sticks in hand. Poor fella. Right. Go and nick his stuff. Ooh. Well, I say that. Oh, there we go. Oh, look, arrows. I didn't... What did I get from the first thing? From the first loot chest? I didn't even see. Balls. Oh. Risking your life. See, where are we now? So, we're not, it's like Norfolk coast here. So we're not far from, not a million miles from Norwich. So, like, oh, we are actually quite a way down. So around about here. Where's Cromer? I'm trying to think where Cromer is in Norfolk. It's around about here somewhere. They do really, really good crab there. And this is the Wash. And then the Humber. Oh, and then a crash. Game has crashed. Did you just swim faster with the wave? Is this a thing in the game? Ooh. North of Cromer, I'd guess. That's one hell of a detail if you did. Right, wait. I've got to restart the damn game now. Oh, and it's 1:06, so I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to, because I'm in the zone a bit now. Sea of Thieves shared an image. That was hilarious. I saw that earlier on. Oh, I should have... Did it restart now? Or is it not? Should have quit the game out. I don't know, but now I'm curious as to whether or not you do swim faster with the wave. I'd have felt bad if you actually took that to heart. Right, has that quit? Yes. Okay, now it should restart. I love the AC logo in this one with the axes. Where? Stargate Ubisoft Sparkle. How's the auto set? No, you don't know. In fact, hardly any. Viking bodyboarding. Yeah, you hardly lose any progress. The auto saves quite often. Like I think I've had to manually save. I haven't had to. I just, you know what it's like when you compulsively save and then you go, did that save? Save again. Did I overwrite the save? Did I? I don't know if I. Right. Okay. Sorry. I'll just save one more time. You know how it is. Sometimes I do that, but in this I haven't done that very often because you don't lose a lot of progress at all, really. It auto saves all the time. But I'm really enjoying the game. I think it's great, but I didn't play yet. There you go. I don't know if I've already been over there, have I? No, must have saved when I picked that stuff up. So it saves, auto saves a lot.
Let's go and see who's up here.
Oh wait, we also want to see if you swim faster with the wave. Let's see. Right. Now let's see. Wave coming. If it ever gets here. It didn't really look like it to me. That's me. I swam faster then because I clicked in the sprint. I clicked in the left stick to sprint. That might have been what I accidentally did the first time. So no, I don't think so. Yeah. I think that was it. Scrolls. What? Oh, for God's sake. Thought I was going to get to fight some people. But no. Apparently not. No. Right, we're going to work our way around the coast to that. Holy shit! That's a lot of longships. And I nearly fell to my doom. Alright, I mean, none of them seem to be moving with the water. Which is unfortunate. Get off. Just get off. Stop climbing up stuff. Just let it go. Sometimes you can just let it go. Right. Let's get me yours. What? What have I got to do? Come onto the grass or something? Apparently so, yeah. Smoke coming from over there. I'm a sucker for a tiny detail like that. I noticed something weird the other day when you go to photo mode in this. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I got it on video anyway. I posted something on Twitter the other day. It's weird. I was in photo mode, which of course freezes everything else. But the clouds were still moving. And I noticed, I kind of did a double take because I was like capturing it over here and I was just adjusting stuff. And then I kind of went, the clouds were still moving. Really, really weird. Yeah. But they don't seem to be doing it now. But I captured some video of it the other day. It was just really strange. Immersion broken. 0 out of 10. Totally unplayable. Yeah. Nothing. just wondered if I needed any food before I went trying to find some folks to smash in the face with an axe. I want to test out my new sword. Wait. I mean, that looks pretty English. Maybe one or two too many rays of sunshine bursting through the clouds here at the coast, here at the east coast, but otherwise, that's a pretty English scene. No, nothing interesting here. Let's keep going, horsey. We've got to find some soldiers to fight. I want to test out my longsword a bit before I log off. Oh, was that a cairn? Oh, that was up there. Oh, and try and find this last piece of gear as well. Oh, he's gone. Too late. It is too late for me, son. And somebody asked me the other day about in this, is it true that you have to teach your horse to swim? Well, yes, you don't have to teach your horse to swim, but you have to pay somebody else to. So yeah, there's like a stables back at your settlement where you can teach your horse to do all sorts of stuff. But I actually rarely use the damn thing, so... Ah! Here we go. Couple of...
Guards here are vigilant.
Well, isn't that what guards are for? I mean, if they weren't, they'd be pretty shit guards now, wouldn't they? Oh, balls. Flyga! Flyga på livet! Ah.
No use running.
You sure? That suits me.
Try to trap any blow.
Ow. Get out of the way.
Your guards out.
Yeah, excuse me, I'm just going to take that archer out, if you don't mind. Ow. Dull bastard.
Crush you like a bug. Down the side.
Oh, oh, no.
Die! Your death comes!
Yikes. He can cancel his appointment with the man who makes the hats. Looks like he won't be attending that hat convention in July. It was a pokey little outpost, wasn't it? I never give that poor fella a fighting chance, but they're pretty quick, those guys. Oh, already rebuilt. Whoosh. Use my Batman vision. You can teach your horse to swim, but you can't make him row a boat. Something like that. Oh god, there's one where you're tackling a guy with a massive war axe, and there's one of them. Because usually the cutscene animations, most of them, the finishing animations, you're using their weapons against them. So there's a guy with a short sword. They like stab him up through he stabs him up through the chin. And there's one where he uses his own longsword, sweeps their legs out at the knees, and then chops the head off while they're falling backwards before they even hit the ground. A pikeman he sort of impales into the ground with his own spear. There's a couple of others, but there's a guy with a war axe, and I've only actually seen it 2 or 3 times, but you take this axe off him and knock him to the ground in the animation, and as he throws his hands up like that to protect himself, the axe goes into his skull, cutting off both his hands as it does, so pretty brutal stuff. I mean, you know, they went full Viking on this game. Well, I mean, actually, that's probably not fair. There's probably quite a few things that they left out. A few of the more brutal Viking-y things that they left out of the game for the sake of actually being able to get it published. Right, so let's go see if we can find this bit of gear before we log out. Probably with a horse. Biddle it up, biddle it up, biddle it up, biddle it up, biddle it up. Right, horsey, I think you're staying here. I'll be right back. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer. Dude standing there didn't even notice. Balls.
We'll wear you out, Nathan.
Yes, probably. But there's going to be quite a lot of fighting before we get to that point. Come on, chaps. Bring it on. Oop.
Guard up till the crosslegs.
There you go. Oh. Yikes. I just seen apparently Rockstar releasing Red Dead Redemption Remake. Oh, we've got to play that. Oh, that I can't parry that one. Who the hell's... Where's he? Oh no, he's one of these dudes. Shit.
Have your guts out!
Yep, probably. But before that... Ow. Ugh. Yikes. I'll just borrow that. Thank you.
Thor lends me strength.
Woo. Oh, shit. Crap. I hate these guys. This is why. Oh, every time with that move. Can't seem to parry it right. Oh, that went a bit weird. Come on, boys. Yes. Bring it. Shh. Nope.
No, you're dead!
Depth perception? What's that?
Watch for face. Sly fox this way.
Oh no, we're not done yet. There's an archer out there somewhere. Hello.
What's my lead?
Ah, hello. Always nice to make new friends. Yikes. Ah, there we go. There are more of them. Come on then, buddy. Let's do this. The cash grab I will buy into, yeah. You coming or what? What are you doing? Shit.
Follow my lead.
Nope. I can't parry that maneuver. I always fail.
Patience! Look for the opening!
Go. Oops. Keep coming out the woodwork. Oh, I got one. There we go. Anybody else? Oh, you can come back. You don't need to be frightened of me. It's just those guys with their axes and stuff. Ooh. Okay. Right. That guy was like, nope, nope, nope. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I didn't notice you in there.
You done me a good turn.
All right, no worries. Really want to let you out before. I thought you'd spoil my fun. Let's collect the key and then find out what the key is for. Rations. Right. No, I don't want to set... Why am I don't want to set traps on the bodies. That's not what I was trying to do. Should have done this over here, shouldn't I? Wing. So one of these... Oops. Loot the chest. Unlock this chest. Magister's cloak. Okay. Let's have a gander at it then. Increase melee damage at night. All right. I mean, I'll stick with the one I've got, I think, but there you go. Norwich? Is it? Oh, no. Mercury Temple. Oh, and some more ingots there. Right, so that thing there, I've got to do apparently 3 fights to get to, and one of them is like level 250, which is insane, according to Florian, who was in here earlier on. I begin to think SK is liking those fatalities a bit too much. A bit like seeing my mum play Street Fighter for the first time. Florian's back. Look at that. Speak of Florian, and he will appear. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just about to disappear. I'm about half an hour over where I normally stream to on Saturday. I was just having too much fun. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. I do like those fatalities a bit too much. I wish there was actually a little bit more variety, because it generally seems to be the finishing animation is dependent on what kind of soldier you're facing, so they're dependent on what weapon they have, really, rather than anything else, which is a bit of a bummer. But, you know, I wish there was a bit more variation in that. I kind of thought maybe there would be as you unlock more stuff. Maybe there will be at a later time. Florian would probably be able to tell us, but I don't really know. Anyway, I actually really am having a lot of fun. I could keep... Oh, for God's sake. Spalding. Isn't actually there. So that's kind of weird. Oh, yeah. See, I just want to keep. I just want to keep streaming it. No, I've got to quit out. I've got work to do, so I've got to wrap it up now. As much as I'd love to keep going with it, but that's what I mean. That's why I've been recommending this game, because, you know, yeah, maybe it's for you. Maybe after this, I'll be doing fatalities in Doom. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I recommend this simply because it's the first game for quite a while that, I mean, there's Hard Space Shipbreaker, but that's much more of a sort of niche following, I think, for that sort of game. But, and I love it, and I can't put it down. But in RPG-ish sort of terms, this game is one of the first. They get more brutal, I think. Only one I've seen is with an axe and shield against archers, where he beheads them with his own axe. Yeah, I've just been describing a few of them to these guys. That, you know, the war axe guy who throws his hands up like that, and it takes his hands off, but it buries the axe in his face. Yeah, pretty brutal. But yeah, this is one of those games I just can't stop playing. But a lot of it for me is because of the countryside. A lot of the countryside's familiar. They haven't gone into too much detail about the kinds of landscapes. Is a bit of an issue for me as an Englishman. It's a bit of an issue that they've kind of put. I mean, some of the landscapes in these areas are way off, like not even close to what it actually looks like. And then you get into little towns like Repton, and like St. Wystan Church is pretty much where it is, and the runestone outside, and that kind of level of detail in some places. But other ones not. Thanks for streaming. Bye, everyone. All right, Sophia, thank you for dropping by again. Always good to see you. But yes, I'm going to have to disappear now. I don't want to. Honest, I don't. I'm actually having a lot of fun. I didn't actually want to stream at all earlier on, but now I don't want to stop. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Sorry, I'm checking. Sometimes I'll get messages from my lovely wife and say, "Oh, the boy's awake. Can you sort him out?" But no, it's not that. I love the pikemen one when they're on their knees and he just rams but pins them to the floor. Great as always, SK. Thank you very much, Weevil. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back in this. I'm guessing probably in this on Monday. I can't. That's the plan. I can't see anything to stop it at this point. But yeah, I've got to go and get some work done because I've also got to take my wife to Nottingham in the morning. So yeah, I will be back in this on Monday and probably again on Wednesday. And, you know, until we get to, I'm guessing, probably Cyberpunk. But anyway, thank you all for dropping by. Thanks, Florian, for coming and joining us. Thanks, Dwight and Weevil and Baron and Scrolls and Sophia and everybody else that joined us today way back there. I've sort of lost count of. But thank you very much for turning up. Your support. And Gator. There you go. We haven't seen Gator for a while. And, you know, your support is always appreciated. It really is. You know, it does mean a lot to me. Especially in times like this when I'm kind of wobbling a bit on the channel and wondering what to do. So, but anyway, I'll be back. But until then, from Night's Arcade, this is Sleepless Night saying nighty-night.